Alright, welcome gang. Nothing too crazy orders-wise today. A lot of pre-orders for Spectra football. There's at least 2 breaks I want to accomplish tonight, and that would be the mystery crate as well as the football mixer. So the mystery crate, if we can get someone to get a full spot, we can start canceling fillers and I can add another spot back in. Maybe we find another person to get a full spot, add another full spot back in, and that just leaves us with that one luminance pack to knock out, check that. Actually, if someone, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. If someone buys that last spot, I could cancel a filler and make the current filler the last filler. And then we just need to get someone else to buy a full spot, and then we're in Breaksville. So we're almost there. So there's the mystery crate spot. And here's the first of 2 fillers that we need to do, or maybe 1, if we can find some people to buy full spots. So that's the mystery crate. Football mixer, we're a little ways from that, but again, just like the mystery crate, if we can get some people to buy full spots, you know, we can cancel the 3 planned fillers that we have. We can break it down to 2, maybe even 1. And if you want to win your way into the mixer, here's the NFL mixer filler. 1 of potentially 3. Could be less. Spectra pre-orders are up. We got some more Hit Parade baseball loaded up. And this is Platinum Edition. So we saw a limited edition a few days ago. That's their sort of base level. Still good, but obviously commensurate with the price. The base edition. Platinum Edition, you can already tell, is a little more expensive. So that means we should see a step up in the quality of the hits that we can pull. Each of these are potential case hits. We're going to see a few more graded cards. Should see a few more graded cards there, or if not, just higher level stuff. It's a notch below Sapphire, a notch ahead of Limited. You can already tell by that price point right there. So I think yesterday when we did it, not yesterday, but whenever we did that Hit Parade, it's a dual case break as well, so it was about $55 a spot if it was a single case break. You can obviously do the math on this. 165 divided by 2, it's about $82 if this was just a single case break. $83 a spot if this was a single case break. So you can see the notch up from like 55 to 85, a little step up in quality. So Hit Parade Baseball back on the menu. Not a lot of orders starting today. Yesterday started slow too, but we really picked things up in the middle of the show and towards the end of the show as well. So maybe we're going to see that again today here on a rainy Wednesday in Los Angeles, California, Hermosa Beach. If you're local, stop by the shop. We're open till 6. Get out of the rain. Get into the shop, hang out. And we could probably get something done by the bottom of the hour if you'd like. At least a filler maybe. So browse around the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com, and let's see what we can get our day started with. Thanks everybody. Thanks for joining us. What's happening in sports? Yeah, a lot of different things happening in the NFL. Bills are going to release Tre'Davious White, Jordan Poyer, Mitch Morse that people are cutting, trying to get salary cap stuff in order. Looks like Zach Ertz signing a deal with the Commanders. Free agency, I think, officially starts soon. You know, there's a hockey deadline, trade deadline happening here. And, Broncos are going to let Russell Wilson talk to him before he's officially released. Seahawks cutting some players. Dolphins cutting players. You know, you got to get under that cap. Try to create some dollars for yourself. You know, some teams are spending money, so it's an interesting time of the season as people prepare for the draft. They got to save some money for signing the players that they draft as well. So it's a lot of math involved, a lot of budgeting involved. NBA action. We're steadily marching towards the last part of the season. Each day that goes by, the games become more and more important for a lot of teams. Right? It's a little tight in this race right here. There's a little separation between 3 and 4 in the East, but 4 through 8. In what? About 2.5 games separate them. Then there's some separation between 8 and 9. About 5 games there. And then a couple game separation right here. So these 3 could interchange spots, maybe even Toronto. And then you've got seeds 4 through 8 that could change spots. So Sixers are battling without Joel Embiid. They want to try to get into a playoff position and maybe have him come back for that run. So they could be a real big sleeper there. And then I don't know if the Bucks or the Cavs are going to catch the Celtics at this point. Celtics are cruising. In the West, it's a little more tighter in the West. You know, you've got just 3 games separating the Timberwolves and Clippers. Right? Denver looks like they're marching all the way towards the top. They've been playing really well. And then there's a few game separation between the Clippers and the Pelicans, but there's just maybe 3 games separating these teams, 3.5 games right there. Maybe 4 games separating these teams right here. So, which is not a lot. And a lot of these teams, especially my Lakers, they're playing the Kings tonight, so that's a big game. Lakers are going to be facing a lot of teams that are around them. You know, obviously they have aspirations to not be in a highly variable play-in game, right? Sacramento, they're around them. They play them twice. Golden State's right behind them. All right, so those 3 games are going to be key games. Who else do they play? You know, then there's just teams they just got to beat. Some tough competition. They play Golden State again, and the Pelicans again. So, right? Or no, Sacramento, Golden State, and Pelicans. Yeah, so, you know, they got 5 games against teams that are right around them. Those are going to be the key games if they want to start. And they need a little help. You know, Suns won in overtime, but they looked a little shaky in the fourth quarter. That's been a problem for them all season long. So it's going to be an exciting finish, ladies and gentlemen, I think. But one game at a time. Today's basketball schedule, so it's like we're going to, in about 45 minutes, we'll have the Magic at Wizards, Cavs at Hawks, Grizzlies at Sixers, you know, Clippers at Rockets is our ESPN game. That should be a good game. Bulls at Jazz, the other late game, ESPN, Bucks at Warriors, and then Thunder at Trailblazers, and then my Lakers hosting the Sacramento Kings. Not my LA Kings. Different sport. Lakers usually play well at home. So let's see what happens. All right, James trying to make something happen tonight. Gets into the Mystery Crate filler. Excellent. That's break number 5. And then gets a spot in the spring training mixer. Now remember, one spot gets you 2 teams on that. And there's fillers too. There's ways to win your way in as well. But it's 5 full spots, two fillers where we're giving away 5 spots each. If the first 5 spots sell out, I could actually cancel a filler, add 5 spots back in, and then the filler that's on the site would be the last filler. And that is 1 spot gets you 2. So if you're looking at that price point, you're like, that seems like a lot for 3 boxes. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2 teams. We're just doubling up your names. All right, James is not done. James also gets a full spot in Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition. So if you saw the limited edition series earlier this week, the Platinum is about $30 more expensive a spot, so you can kind of expect a little bump up in quality. Dual case break, 20 boxes, 20 hits, all autographs. All right, thank you, James. So if you want to piggyback off, and Matthew is piggybacking off of his order, Matthew gets a full spot in Hit Parade. So that 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball Sapphire box. We're planning on 3 fillers. But as you know, as most of you know by now, remember, it's Platinum Baseball, not limited, so a little different, little bump up in quality. Again, if we sell out those 11 spots, we always like to cancel a filler and add full spots back in, and that'll help us get us closer to Breaksville a little more quickly. All that filler information you can get on the link pinned in the chat. It'll take you right to that Google spreadsheet, and then you can always browse around and see what's going on there. There's also some other good resources there too. Shipping tabs, you know when what the status of your order is. Whenever we're doing kind of multi-break promos, we kind of save everyone's names here so everyone knows that they're in it. You can always kind of audit us as well in case we forget to put your names in there. We also have other little goofy stuff, like we're keeping track of quarterbacks and head coaches in 2024. Sometimes I'll add my picks in here. I do have some picks for you today. For entertainment purposes only, of course. There you go. Those are my picks. Orlando Magic team total over 116 points. Atlanta on the money line. Houston plus 6.5, and Sacramento plus 2.5. If you're wondering, Joe, why are you betting against your team? I don't always do it, but I feel like this is a spot where they come off a big win against OKC, and maybe they take their foot off the gas a little bit against Sacramento. Hopefully they don't. If they lose, all right, or don't cover, I mean, I suppose there's a scenario where they could win and I could still cover. That would be the ideal scenario. But if they lose, at least I'm making money. And if they win, I don't care that I lost money. So I feel like that's kind of how I justify it to myself. All right, so baseball fans, we got some baseball action here. Here's Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition. And here's the filler for that Hit Parade. Planning on 3. So $35 can help you win a $165 spot. There was a little action in that mystery crate filler as well. That museum mini box is going to be from a fresh case. All right, so if you want to follow those guys into battle, you know, try to get us to the promised land of Breaksville, then join them. Grab a spot or two, and let's join. Let's support each other, join each other in the highs and lows of what is Group Breaks, the agony and the ecstasy, the thrill of the chase. You know, we'll root for each other. We'll sympathize with each other, as the case may be. Empathize with each other. We've all been there. But in the end, let's just root for big hits to pop. We got. I know there's not a lot of quantity on the website, but there's certainly a lot of quality on the website. Mystery Crate, Prism Basketball. You know, that second half of the case. Let's do it. We pulled the 14 remaining teams into what we call a team random. Just randomize your names, and then we match over the team. Name on top gets the Hornets. Second name, Brandon Miller. Second name down gets the Rockets and Amen Thompson's. Cam Whitmore's as well, etc., etc. So 170 is going to guarantee you a team, and a 1 in 14 chance at the really pricey Hornets. Now you can win your way into that filler with this Flux basketball break. So yeah, it's a filler for a filler, but you know, Prism basketball is so expensive that sometimes we have to break it down that way. Now there's a nice way for you to get your way into that break. There's 2 breaks where we're giving away $500 of break credit. So what do we think here? There are still the $30 Nets, $20 Bulls, $30 Nuggets, $20 Clippers, $20 Heat, $20 Blazers, $30 Sacramento Kings. That's 7 teams right there that are $30, that are between $20 and $30. And that just gives you a shot. You know, I know the $20 teams don't have the most inspiring checklists, but that's a 1 in 30 chance at $500 of break credit. I've used this analogy before, but I could probably buy $20 worth of scratchers, and I don't think I have a 1 in 30 chance to get $500. If you want to think of it that way, if you're like, but the $20, I could put that to scratchers, right? But why not? And you know what? If you stumble into, a Zach LaVine out of 5 or a 1 of 1 or something random like that in Prism Choice, it's probably going to cover that spot. Bulls are going to be a playoff team, right? They should be. Should be in a play-in situation at least. A play-in team. Maybe not a playoff team, but a play-in team. So you'll see them on national television. It usually gets the people going. Whatever player you pull, you know, has a great playoff. That could give them a bump in value in secondary market. So let's give that a go. Let's give that a shot. Mosaic Basketball, same deal. $500 of break credit. Still have the $20 Heat left, the $30 Knicks, the $30 Magic. And that gets it down to the final 4 teams, which are nice teams. Hornets, LaMelo Ball rookie cards. Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards rookie cards. Sixers, Tyrese Maxey rookie cards. Sacramento Kings, Tyrese Halliburton rookie cards. Now I know those nice teams are kind of expensive, but you're chasing nice rookies. You got a chance at $500 of break credit. And in fact, each of those teams get 5 times entries, 5x entries for that break credit. So you increase your odds as well. So you can give that a shot if you want to try to win your way in. And then, you know what? I'd parlay that money into you know, I'd get at least one spot here with that break credit, because then maybe you stumble into the Hornets. Got a 1 in 14 chance there. Helps fill the second half of that Prism basketball. If we pull some nice Brandon Millers for you, I mean, we're stacking profits on top of profits, you know. And when we start doing that, that's a good thing. So give it a shot. And obviously, Spectra Football you can pre-order right now. So give that a look. Don't sleep on that Reggie White mixer. Giving away a Reggie White cut auto 101. That looks really nice. Right? Some nice boxes involved in here as well. What do we got here? It's an 8-box multi-year mixer. 2023 Prism No Huddle, 2023 Absolute, 2023 Rookies and Stars, 2022 Elements, 23 Luminance, 23 Legacy, 22 Score Hybrid, and a box of Hit Parade Graded Vintage Edition. So there could be something old school and graded for you already. It could be a nice little addition to your football collection for the football fans, and a shot at the Reggie White 1 of 1. Looks like that's from 2022 NT football. About $1,000 value, if not more. You could try to, at $135 a spot, I don't think that's too bad of a price point for an 8-boxer. All right, what's 135 divided by 8? That's about $17 a box, if you want to think of it that way. When you think of it that way, then you're like, oh, that's not so bad. At $17 for a 1-box break, you'd probably get a spot in each of those breaks. But you can also win your way in. If you're looking for value and if you're feeling lucky, if you're feeling spicy, you can spend $28, try to win a $135 spot if you're amongst the top 6 in that randomizer at the end of the Luminance pack break. We got some hockey available right here, ladies and gentlemen. Second half. Looks like we're rolling over that 3-spot giveaway. So it's 16 spots outright. Not a single hockey fan has picked up a spot yet. Let's go, hockey fans. I know you're out there. I feel like we always miss the people are always asking for hockey, and it's like, we just had it a week ago. And they're like, damn. But we have it now. If you're a hockey fan, strike now. That's the second half of that case we popped open. I don't think we saw any of the big names in that first half. I don't know. Watch the video. You'll be able to see. But you know, from what I remember in the chat, people were like, second half should be better. So let's rip that second half. Let's find out. What else we have? That's it. I mean, that's the run through on the website. Pretty quiet in the chat. I don't think anyone has even said hi in the last 30 minutes. But hello, everyone. Thanks for joining me. Nothing sold out at the moment, but I'm ready to break when you are. So you tell me when to break. You tell me by placing orders, maybe encouraging your friends to get in, friends, coworkers, encourage each other in the chat to get a spot or two. When I see an order, I can shout out your order, and that'll let people know what you got, maybe inspire some people to get spots in your break, and we can get a break across the finish line. So ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen, ready when you are. Nice, Alex Lindsay picks up the Buccaneers in Spectra. Drops on Friday. All right, so I'll keep checking. I'll keep poking my head in here, folks. Keep an eye on the orders, but you know what to do. You know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Rex, what's going on, man? Oh, trivia question for all right. I'll take it. All right, and we got Chris placing some orders here. I like what's happening here. Chris gets 2 full spots in Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition, and gets a spot in the filler for that Hit Parade. That Hit Parade Baseball is really nice. That's now we've dropped it down to 9 full spots, and we got Chris taking the first crack at the filler as well. I think that I've said this before for the people in the back and people who are new to the channel. I'll say it again. I would lock in a spot, not go too nuts on the fillers, right? On the giveaway, but I would do exactly what Chris just did. Get her spot or two outright in the Hit Parade, and then maybe sneak a spot or two in the filler as well. Maybe you stumble into an extra spot for a fraction of the price, But I wouldn't go too hard on this, Save it for that. I mean, what would a good rule be? What are we selling that for? $35 a spot. So one full spot would be about 4.5 spots. Let's round up about 5 spots in the filler. Right? If you're looking at buying maybe 4 spots in the filler, you may as well just round up and just get yourself a full spot. I mean, unless you're feeling spicy and you think you can win 4 of the 5 spots, then that return would be awesome. But you've got a better chance of being the bottom part of the list outside of that top 5. So just do a little bit of the math and kind of see where the value is going to be and make that happen. But I think, to me, I think Chris did it perfectly. 2 full spots, lock in your spots in the break itself, grab a spot in the filler, maybe you stumble into an extra spot. But nothing sold out at the moment, folks. Ready when you are. I'm ready to break when you are. You tell me when to break. Sell something out, and you tell me when to break. Could be now, could be later, could be never. I don't know, but hopefully we'll do something tonight. Yesterday started off a little slow too, but I think it really started to pick up throughout the evening. So hopefully maybe today is going to be a little bit more of the same. All right, since 1900, Rex is asking, how many unassisted triple plays have there been in Major League Baseball? 7. I say 7. A little more. 12. 12. And it's between 14. I was close with 12. 15. Between 14 and 16. Yeah, I knew the number was less than 20 for sure. Why are you bringing this up? Was there an unassisted triple play that happened? Wild as in what? Do you think that numbers should be higher, or you think that number should be lower? Wild in what sense? Oh, a random stat you saw someone post on Facebook. Oh no. Time to fact check Rex. How many, I don't trust Facebook, how many unassisted triple plays in MLB history? 15. All right. Whew. I would have rather said I saw it on Facebook, I fact checked it, and it was correct. Oh, okay, good. Right. You're learning, Rex. You're learning about fact checking in the world of AI generated content and rampant disinformation and clickbait. It's always good to double check your sources. Yeah, 24 is not a lot either, considering the tens of thousands of starts there have been in Major League Baseball. But what do you mean it's wild to consider though? Do you think that's too low? Do you think it should be higher? Or lower? And if you're just joining us, folks, the most recent order from Chris was for Hit Parade Baseball about 10 minutes ago. I got a couple spots in the break, the main break, and got a spot in the filler as well. I'm sure he would love your help. Get that Hit Parade's awfully nice. I'm a fan of it. Especially Platinum Edition. It's a notch of, if you saw that limited edition we did earlier this week, it's a notch above that limited edition. And a notch below their highest level, Sapphire Edition. Oh, you think there should be more? Yeah, no, I mean, it's not only is it a tough play, but you have to be, you have to have the right situations line up for that triple play. A lot of times you have two men on base to get that triple play situation. But at that point, there might already be one or two outs already. So even a ball that was, what I'd be, I don't know how we would ever find this out. What I would be interested in is how many plays could have been a triple play if there were 0 outs. That number might be a lot higher. It could have had all the right circumstances couple men on the base somewhere, sharp line drive to, you know, one side or the other. How many triple play situations could there have been if there was 0 outs? So that's where like the odds get more and more narrow. Yes, in the course of history, obviously, a lot of plays happen. But how many times are you having, you know, 2 men on base at the same time in an inning? And then the probability gets smaller. And by the time you get to a triple play situation, you know, it starts getting more and more narrow. A ball has to be hit at a certain place. You know, there could quickly be a pop-up and a foul out. And there's already 1 out, and then there goes your triple play scenario. So then it just gets even more and more narrow. And couple that with the fact that, you know, as the years have gone on, I guess maybe since even the dawn of baseball, you're always trying to get out of a double play. So, you know, there's base path awareness, I think, has always, you know, has grown. You know, how they teach that has grown. You know, you want to get out of double play situations. You want to keep players moving on the base paths. That probably has helped too. I mean, with only 15 triple plays, unassisted triple plays, that is, I mean, we must have a whole list of them, right? So Neil Ball for the Cleveland Naps versus the Boston Red Sox in 1909 had recorded an unassisted triple play. A line drive, out, touch second, out, and tagged another runner out. That's usually what it is. Line drive, tagged runner, touch second, right? Look at that. Wow. In fact, all of them. I guess that would be the perfect scenario. Line drive, touch second, tag runner. Line drive, touch second. Line drive, touch runner, touch second. Line drive, touch second, tagged runner. Almost all of these involve a line drive, touching second, and tagging a runner. It's always a line drive. But then it's either you tag the runner and touch second, or you touch second and tag the runner. So you got to have that perfect scenario happen. And again, with 0 outs. So yeah, I mean that if you think about it, it strips the odds down significantly. Because what would you would have to have the runner. You'd have to have guy on first and second, right? So the guy on first sprints, and then anyway. Yeah, Eric Bruntlett. That's good trivia. You can try to win that at a bar. In fact, there was a little bit of a run. 3 years in a row there was a triple play. We haven't seen one since. Can you imagine that unassisted triple play in Game 5 of the World Series? Which one was that one? Oh, right here. In 1920. And this unassisted triple play ended the game? This one, the one by Johnny Noon. He's the only. It's usually second baseman and shortstops that get that unassisted triple play, but there's been just two first basemen who've done it. He's one of the 2 first basemen to do it. That ended a game. It's crazy. The World Series one was in the 5th inning. This was in the 9th inning, but did not end the game. He caught a line drive. So what position? He's a second baseman. Caught a line drive from Jeff Francoeur. That's out 1. Tagged second base to double up Luis Castillo, out 2. And tagged Daniel Murphy because he was running from first to second. Wow. Both Castillo and Murphy had reached base on misplays by Bruntlett. That must have been a satisfying feeling. Oh, this also ended the game. It did end the game. There's a letter B right there. 9th inning, but excuse me. Got a little. Throat drying up a little bit. Can you imagine that? Did they win the game? Phillies did win the game. So it's a pretty close game too. So imagine Bruntlett. You know, imagine Bruntlett creating 2 errors, letting 2 guys on with 2 errors. And there was a single too. Oh wow! So yeah, so there was an error that got Angel Pagan all the way to third from an error by Bruntlett. Then Bruntlett made another error, right, which scores Pagan, makes the game 9-6, and then there's a single, makes it 9-7 Phillies. So now they're within 2 runs. Bruntlett's feeling like an a-hole because he created 2 errors. Guy scores, follows up with a single. Brad Lidge is pissed. You know, he gives up a single. He's even more angry. You know, because now there's 2 runners on, no outs. They're within 2 runs. You know, a home run would walk it off for the Mets. They're the home team. And then all of a sudden, there it is, the line drive triple play, unassisted. It's quite a finish. Do we have a video for it? Sometimes my streaming software takes up too much bandwidth and we cannot see it, but this should take us to YouTube. Let's see if I can make this a little bit bigger. And here it is. Crack. Out 1. 2. Oh, look at that. He's fired up. 1, 2, and then 3. Look at that. Look at that. He's fired. Look how fired up he is. He just made 2 errors. He's pissed off. You know, but then he saves the game. It's like, man, I had these 2 errors. Now I close the game out. Yeah, baby. It's this Daniel Murphy stunned. He can't believe what happened. You know. I mean, this guy's a borderline starter anyway. It's a great moment in baseball. Here it is. There it is. That's 1. There's 2 because the runner left the base. And here's 3. Yeah. I guess in this day and age, you can kind of bet on anything, right? I wonder if you made what the odds are. I mean, I don't even know if books would even take money on this, but if there's like a game prop, No, you know what? They would definitely not offer this during spring training. I don't think I have spring training props here, but I wonder if there are odds being given during regular season games on will there be an unassisted triple play or not. I mean, it's such a rare occurrence, they probably don't even bother. But if I'm a book, I would. Because you would take people's money. You would make profits on that. Because people like me would be like, yeah, I'll put a couple bucks on this. At 100 to 1. Ooh, we got an order. Our first order in about 25 minutes. It's Jeremy. Nice. Jeremy putting in work. Ooh, a lot of good baseball work here. This baseball talk, getting the baseball people going here. Let's highlight that baseball section. Gets 5 in the mystery crate filler, which is a baseball break. So that gets us down to 23 on that filler. Thank you, Jeremy. Then Jeremy gets a full spot in the spring training baseball mixer, joining James. So we can unlock more full spots if those 3 spots sell out, which means we cancel a filler too, which I think people like. All right, so thank you, Jeremy. And he's not done one more spot. He gets a full spot in Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition. Same deal here, ladies and gentlemen. If those full spots keep rolling, if they sell out, all right, I could cancel a filler, add more spots back in, and that's one less extra thing we have to do, which I think people will be agreeable to. It's like one less hurdle. I'm all about it. So the last handful of orders have been with the baseball section, in the baseball section. So let me just highlight the baseball section for you. A lot of fun stuff here. Get into it. The Hit Parade Baseball, once again, is Platinum Edition, which is a notch above the limited edition we did earlier this week. There's ways to win your way into that as well. 20 boxes. Then we have our 3-box Spring Training Frenzy Mixer, the third version of this. I think people like this little configuration. 2022 Bowman Baseball. Think about who's in Bowman Jumbo, right? Or Bowman Baseball. That's right, Bowman first of Ellie De La Cruz, Reds. Jackson Churio, Milwaukee. James Wood, Washington. And a lot more. Plus, you know the quality of Immaculate and Luminaries. I don't think I need to sell you on that too hard. And then you can win your way in as well. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2 teams in that break. And of course, the Mystery Crate is a multi-sport, 1 full spot left, and we still have to do a few fillers. 2 fillers. But if we have someone buy a full spot, maybe we can make that current filler the last filler, and we can see if we can twist someone's arm to get another full spot. So a little slow right now, but but the orders feel like they're somewhat steady. So right now the momentum is with baseball. So baseball fans, let's do it. All right, so baseball section is in the chat. We're 5 past the hour. We might be able to sneak something in by the 15-minute mark. Usually I try to schedule things. I kind of block it by 15-minute increments. But I'll keep an eye on the orders. I'm ready to break when you are, ladies and gentlemen. Put me to work. I am ready. What's going on?
Right there. Right in between. No.
Oh, I was like, Jeff liked it. I was like, he's got that accuracy. He's got. I mean, what can you break? You got it. There we go.
I trust my receivers.
That's what it is. It's about trust.
Trust the receivers, man. Nice.
kind of browsing. I just got looked out a couple doors down. I was like, oh, there's sports cards now.
No problem. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Good blocking. See that's what makes Evan a 4-down guy.
You put me in slot, you put me in fullback,
Because he blocks. Otherwise, he'd be out in 3rd down situations.
Who's that fella that didn't want to blow? Oh, he's not a heel or something.
No. Right, charge tickets, right. Alright, as much as I enjoy watching women's college golf on the Darius Rucker Invitational, yes, that Darius Rucker, if you didn't know, big golf guy, Hootie. There's gotta be some hoops on, right? Yeah, NBA Countdown, Clippers at Rockets, okay. I wonder, is that going to be an ESPN exclusive game, or will we have local coverage? I think we will have local coverage. It might not be exclusive. We'd be in that. We'd be playing in the NFL. Right. All right, Jeremy, by the way, picked up a bunch of the baseball spots about 20 minutes ago. Sure, he would love your help in pretty much any one of those group breaks that are on there. I think he's in most of these. Yeah, he got a mystery crate filler spot. That's a little museum collection mini box. Got a full spot in the spring training mixer, and got a full spot in the hit parade baseball. So any one of these things, if we do them, he'll be happy. Others who got in before him will be happy as well. So if someone follow up, get a spot or two, try to reignite a little bit of momentum here on the day. About an hour and a half into the show. I've not done a break yet. Got a lot of stuff that's inching closer and closer. So let's make that happen. I'm ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen. Hanging out here on a rainy day in California. In Southern California, a lot of rain happening here. I saw a car chase today. I wonder what happened. It was a box truck pursuit. Looks like this guy stole a what looks like a Lowe's delivery truck, driving around town. Looks like he clips this guy, and then Mr. Tire's pissed. Mr. Tire's chasing after this guy. I mean, the helicopter's following him. It was pretty exciting. He was on the 101 South. I think he turned around and went on the 101 North again. Mr. Tire's in hot pursuit. I think because of the rain and the traffic, and I think that Lowe's delivery truck has a tracker on it. There weren't really police pursuing him directly, because when he was being pursued, there was definitely some dangerous driving by this guy. So then I think he ended up. So there are some cops sort of lurking. Mr. Tire's chasing after him. This guy's going through turn lanes, blasting through intersections, blasting by the cops right here. It looks like he was helping someone else. That cop's kind of chasing after him. Mr. Tire, look at Mr. Tire, trying to slow down and trying to stop this guy. Oh man. Mr. Tire trying to be a hero. Slam on those brakes, Mr. Tire. Bang. Look at that. Does that stop Lowe's? No, it doesn't stop Lowe's. Mr. Tire trying to run a cutoff maneuver here. It's a little dangerous though. A lot of cars around here. Lowe's truck gets out of the way. Mr. Tire is a hero, vigilante justice right here. No, but then Lowe's tries to escape. Escapes onto this, I don't know what direction he's going. Is that the 134, I think? So now there's a cop car following them. What's going on here? There's some road rage happening here. Can't really fault Mr. Tire, right? What else is going on here? Does he get away from it? I think he speeds away from Mr. Tire. No, Mr. Tire is still in hot pursuit. And Mr. Tire probably has no idea that this guy's been being chased since like Culver City. We'll go to the maps. I'll tell you what happened here, where it started. I actually did not see this part. Mr. Tire has hazards on. He's trying to be helpful. He's trying to be a good citizen. Mr. Tire's going to take a look inside. Hey, what's this guy doing? Who are you? That guy's in the shoulder now. See all that rain here in LA? Mr. Tire's going to try to pull a cutoff maneuver. There's squad cars in pursuit. Be a hero, Mr. Tire. No, this guy escapes to that exit. Oh, wow. West LA, Santa Monica, Malibu, Camarillo. See, look at this part. He's jamming through traffic here. He's hitting cars. Cars are backing up. He's trying to get out of the way. That was the early part of the action here. He's blazing through intersections. Yeah, there was a lot of rain at some point too. Wow. Apparently the driver was ultimately arrested in Ventura County. Whew. Wow, 240? That was not too long ago. It started like this was like multiple hours. Oh, the suspect ended up crashing. Oh, he's taking off. He's sprinting. Oh, don't do that. You're not going to outrun this guy. All right, he's going to give himself up right there. There it is, Mr. Tire. Shout out for standing your ground. That's right. Let's go, Mr. Tire. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Tire. What a hero. What a hero. Duncan, I love the dedication. Welcome back. You just missed my my bit about, or maybe you were listening, but there was a fun car chase in LA earlier today. No one was injured, so that's why I can say it's fun. But at one point, so the Lowe's truck right there ends up clipping Mr. Tire. Mr. Tire's pissed. Mr. Tire spends a better part of his day chasing after this guy, trying to stop this guy, breaking in front of him. Whew. But the stolen Lowe's truck is trying to swerve around, and Mr. Tire running the block. Good for him. Mr. Tire sacrificing his own truck. I think he must have known that this, and then the stolen truck escapes on the on a different exit. But it was quite the chase. I think Mr. Tire might be, yeah, he better not get arrested. You know. Let's go, Mr. Tire. Yeah, on a rainy Wednesday here in Los Angeles. There you go. Support Mr. Tire. Mr. Tire, national hero. We need heroes in times like this. So here's where it started, ladies. According to news reports, I think that Lowe's truck was stolen right around in Culver City. Is there a Lowe's in Culver City? No, there's a Lowe's here. No, that's an Ace. Well, it could have been a delivery truck that was stolen. I don't know what it was. There's a Lowe's all the way over here, but... So apparently the truck was stolen, was kind of picked up. You know, cops kind of picked him up around the 405 area. It's a pretty busy traffic area. And then apparently went down the 10 freeway through Santa Monica, where I live. You know, blast through here, and then goes through this sort of a dangerous area here. Goes through the Santa Monica Tunnel. So he's jamming through the Santa Monica Tunnel, right? Which takes you to PCH. And he's blasting up PCH. Didn't look like this. It was a lot more rain. A lot of rain today. And so then he's flying up PCH, swerving through traffic, busting through cars, hitting cars. And then he takes him on a wild goose chase all the way up the coast. You know, through this area, the Pacific Palisades area, the Rustic Canyon area. A lot of nice spots over here. Past the Getty Villa, up PCH, you know, up through Malibu, goes through Malibu, goes all the way up through here, past Pepperdine, past Zuma Beach. You know, now he's reading up to Point Magoo, up the 1 freeway. Then he catches the 101 and then goes back south through Camarillo, through Thousand Oaks, through Westlake Village. He encounters Mr. Tire here somewhere. He's through Calabasas. I think he was even heading towards the 134. Might have hit the 134. Exited here somewhere and then flipped back up the 101 north and circles back all the way to, I think, where do they say, Calabasas or something like that, where Camarillo or something like this, somewhere around here, where he finally crashed his car and got maybe about 10 feet away, 10, 15 feet away on foot before he just turned and gave himself up as the cops were in hot pursuit. He covered a lot of ground. From all the way down here to all the way up here, and then circled back. Thankfully, because of all the rain, there was actually not a lot of cars out. That's the day. That was the excitement of the day. You know, so we haven't had a good car chase in LA in a while. At least not one that I saw. And definitely not one that started this early. How's the new job treating you, Duncan? I'm glad you found a way to have Jaspy's on in the background, get you through your workday. And Alpern Sengun looking really good lately, ladies and gentlemen. Can't complain, long hours, but settling in nicely. Yeah, nice not to feel out of your depth. It's good. You know, it's one of those things where every month that goes by, you feel more and more comfortable. Got a lot of windows open. That's good. All right, gang, who wants to be the next person to place an order? Jeremy, the last order I got was 45 minutes ago. I know there's not a big new release on Wednesday, and I know that usually drives traffic to drives eyeballs to the site, but we still got a lot of stuff, a lot of nice stuff on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Got the mystery crate is a lot closer than you think. 1 full spot and 2 fillers. That's it. The football mixer a little bit further away, but let's keep working on that. We just added Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition, right? We saw the limited edition earlier this week. Platinum Edition is another notch or two above in quality. And maybe a notch or two below the Sapphire Edition, which is their top level. And they got other various editions in between then, but those are the 3 main ones. And this is Platinum All Autograph Edition. So a lot of opportunities to chase some hits there. We've got the second half of Prism Basketball. Let's keep chipping away at that. We got that Flux box, giving away spots in that Team Random. We can give away $5 of break credit in either Mosaic Choice Basketball or Prism Choice Basketball, 2 different years. And there's still, between those 2 breaks, I think there's got to be at least a dozen, if not more, teams that are like under $30, between 20 and 30 bucks, which is a pretty inexpensive way to just throw your hat into the ring and see if you can try to win yourself $5 of break credit. You can try to win your way into Hit Parade Baseball. We can do another 3-box Spring Training Frenzy mixer. That 2022 Bowman Jumbo box, Bowman Baseball box, Ellie Della Cruz hunting, Jackson Churio, James Wood, etc., etc. Try to win your way in there as well. That Museum Mini box, it's going to help you win spots in that mystery crate. Spectra Football pre-orders. There's the football mixer. And we have some hockey here too, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody wants to get into some NHL. All that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I understand there's not a lot of quantity on the site, but there is a lot of quality on the site. And I'll take quality over quantity almost any day of the week. I've not done a single thing today. We're already at the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get something knocked out by the top of the hour, even if it's just like a little filler break. That could be enough to kind of get some momentum started for the rest of the day and the evening. Or at the very least, if you don't like anything on the site, but you like that Spectra Football, lock in your team now. That drops on Friday. So nothing's sold out at the moment, but I'm ready to break when you are. Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm keeping an eye on the orders. A little quiet in the chat tonight, and orders-wise, but that kind of happened yesterday too. But then we ended up finishing strong. So hopefully there'll be some people who want to, just get your spots going now. Get started now, and then when another wave of people come in to check in on what's going on, maybe they're going to be the ones to buy a couple spots, and we'll keep chipping away at it. But we got to start chipping away now if we want to get a number of breaks to Breaksville. I feel like these 3 breaks we can at least do tonight: Mystery Crate, the football mixer, Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition. So I'll keep checking. Oh, we got an order in, our first order in 45 minutes. And that's Douglas looking ahead to Friday. Gets the Vikings in Spectra 1 and 2. Half case breaks. We just loaded those up not too long ago. And listen, get your teams before someone else does, because someone else will. So there it is. Spectra Football drops on Friday. Nice. And we got Alan, who's like, you know what? I like the idea of winning $500 of break credit. Gets the $20 Trailblazers in Prism Choice. Throwing your hat to the ring. Gets the Bulls for $20 in Prism Choice, and gets the Heat for $20 in Mosaic Choice. There you go. Thanks, Alan. Listen, if you don't join any of these breaks, I can guarantee you that you will not win $500. You know what I mean? Let me say that again. If you do not join this break, I can guarantee that you will not win $500. Right? Simple as that. But if you do join the break, who knows? With one spot, you got a 1 in 30 chance at $500 of break credit. And at $20, I'm sure Alan saw the value in that. At $20, Why not? So here's Prism Choice Basketball. And I said it before, I'll say it again. If I buy $20 worth of like dollar scratchers or something like that, I don't think I have a 1 in 30 shot at $500. And Mosaic Choice is now down to 6. And there's still 2 inexpensive teams left, the $30 Knicks and the $30 Magic. Remember this particular Mosaic Prism Choice is 2021 draft class. Mosaic Choice is 2020. Now there's still 4 big teams still left, right? 3 teams at 150 and 1 team at 300. 300 is obviously the Timberwolves. This is Anthony Edwards' rookie class right here. That's why the Timberwolves are priced the way they are. You know, and Mosaic Choice is kind of a pricey product too, so it is $300 for 4 boxes. But if you do get the Timberwolves, you do have a shot at the Anthony Edwards rookie cards, and you get 5x entries for that break credit promo. It's even better. Hornets, Sixers, Kings can also get 5x entries, and they're half the cost of the Timberwolves. They're $150 a team. Hornets obviously have LaMelo Ball. Sixers have Tyrese Maxey. Kings have Tyrese Halliburton. So we do need some high rollers here, you know, but give it a shot. Oh, was some guy live streaming NBA near you? What game is he watching? Spurs yesterday. We've got Clippers Rockets on in the background here. I was saying, I think Kendrick Perkins the other day. Was it Kendrick Perkins? Someone was saying on ESPN, maybe on the McAfee show, that within a few years, Victor Wembanyama will be the best player in the NBA. I mean, already in his rookie year, 56 games, he's averaging 20.7 points a game, 10 rebounds a game, 3 assists, 3 blocks, and basically a steal a game. I mean, what's his ceiling? I mean, he could even not. He looks pretty wiry. 7'4" at 210. Suppose you want him to put on a little bit of extra muscle, but then again, on 7'4" joints, you know, legs and ankles and knees, maybe you don't want that. You don't want that to happen. I mean, as he just gets used to the rigors of the league, gets used to, you know, just the speed of the game, the NBA, the travel, the this, the that, just gets used to opposing defenses, how defenses are playing him, so on and so forth. I think one day he might get like a quadruple double, points, rebounds, assists. And he could have a 10 block game. He had 7 last night, I think. Yeah, he had 7 blocks last night. He's hit double-digit blocks before. Could it be a quintuple double? I don't know. The steals would be hard, right? Although he had 6 steals in this game. I think I forget who it was, someone was telling me sometimes there's a unique way that he blocks just because he's just so long, right? Guys will dribble up and he just kind of sticks his hand up and just meets the apex of that person's shot and then just takes away the ball. Now they'll count that as a steal. They'll grade that as a steal, most books. So I don't know. He could have a quintuple double someday. You know, he's got that 27, 14, and 10 block triple double here, which is pretty amazing. And if he just stumbles into 5 more assists, which is possible, he's had double-digit assist games before, then yeah. There was that game against, I think it was against the Lakers, where this was apparently, I didn't realize this was a thing, but it's a 5x5x5. A 5x5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stats, right? Yeah. At least 5 points, which is somewhat arbitrary. At least 5 rebounds, at least 5 assists, at least 5 blocks, at least 5 steals. Wembanyama 5x5. Only the 15th in NBA history, apparently. Speaking of hoops, folks, Alan about 10 minutes ago placed some orders in that Prism choice and Mosaic choice. If anybody wants to join in on that. So the Prism choice is the 2021 draft class. And that would be the Cade Cunningham, Jalen Green, Evan Mobley, Scotty Barnes, Jalen Suggs, Josh Giddey, Jonathan Kuminga draft class. Alperen Sengun, see what he did yesterday? I think have the Rockets been taken? No, Rockets are still around. So the Rockets obviously have number 2 overall pick, Jalen Green. He's been playing well. But this number 16 overall pick, his teammate Alperen Sengun might at least for this season, is playing even better. So last night, he had 45 points, 16 rebounds, 3 assists, 5 steals, and a block. I mean, what a game. I mean, he's been playing pretty well all season long. All right, he's averaging about 21 points a game, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, a steal, and a block. About there. But a nice breakout game for Alperen Sengun. And he's already got 2 points, 6 rebounds, a few assists, and a steal in just 9 minutes of work. So if you're looking if you want to go big game hunting, grab the Rockets. You got a chance at $500 of break credit. You got a chance at Jalen Green and Alperen Sengun rookie cards. And Alan about 10 minutes ago also got Mosaic choice, and that's the year before. And of course that would be the LaMelo Ball class. Or Anthony Edwards, James Wiseman, LaMelo Ball. Okongwu is in there, Obi Toppin, Denny Avdija, Devin Vassell, Tyrese Halliburton, All-Star. Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey, Precious Achiuwa, Tyrese Maxey in the mix there as well. Emmanuel Quickley in there as well. Desmond Bane. So on and so forth. So that's what's great about basketball. Like most of these draft classes in recent years kind of have some nice top tier players to chase, and even some of the second tier players are really nice as well. All right, obviously for this class, the Anthony Edwards is your top tier rookie, but just below him would be LaMelo Ball, Tyrese Halliburton, Tyrese Maxey. Those are some nice players to chase. And even if you go down another level as well, there's still some upside for guys like Patrick Williams and Obi Toppin and Okongwu, Devin Vassell, Cole Anthony, so on and so forth. And you got a chance at $500 of break credit. So give that a go. Not sure what that Jason guy was trying to say earlier, but he's gone. All right, so who wants to join Alan? So he got those basketball teams about 10, 15 minutes ago. Like I said, there's still a number of teams that are like between 20 and 30 bucks. Just to throw your hat into the ring for $500 of break credit, give that a shot. You might someone to a little bit of break credit. That could be very useful for, maybe chasing after some big game in that Prism Basketball Hobby Edition. Maybe I might be tempted to put it towards a mystery crate. You'd be guaranteed something really nice. So let's get something going. Nice. Jason K gets a spot in maybe this will spark a little momentum in that football mixer. So he gets a spot in the filler for the football mixer. That's a Luminance pack. Gets us down to 19 on that. As I mentioned before, and I'll say it again, if we move those full spots here, right? If we get those 12 full spots moving here, let's say we sell all of those out, I can cancel a filler because right now we're kind of planning on 3 different fillers, 12 full spots and 3 different fillers. But once those spots sell out, we could get rid of a filler. And we have, how many are we giving away to each? So we've already took out those 18 spots for the fillers, right? Just so we don't oversell the break accidentally. But we could kill that filler, put 6 spots back in if those 12 spots sell out. Then we would have 1 less filler to go. So there's 12 left in the break itself, or you can join Jason K. in the filler for the NFL mixer. So give that a go. Sengun's 45 points last night, or on Tuesday, yesterday, was most by Houston center since Hakeem Olajuwon. I mean, this team, could get really good really fast. There's a number of teams that have been, drafting and racking up a lot of youngsters, a lot of young talent on their team, and eventually something's got to click and hit, right? I mean, I like the way this team's constructed. I feel like they got a solid head coach in Ime Udoka, right? Who did a good job in Boston coaching the team. They added Fred VanVleet. How's he doing this season? Yeah, he's doing all right this season. You want to see that points per game number kind of tick back up to kind of that 19, 20 point range. But he's assisting more, so maybe that's the trade-off there. And he could still get you a few threes a night. 37%, you'll take that. So you got that guy. You got quality player like Aaron Holiday. You got one of the Thompson twins, Amen Thompson. You got Jalen Green. You got Dylan Brooks. You got another this year's draft, Cam Whitmore, Jabari Smith Jr., Jayshawn Tate, Alperen Sengun. You know, you got some some veteran presence with Jeff Green. I don't know how he's 37. I don't know how many more years he has in him, but we got Boban in the mix. So there's some names here. Now, they're a little ways away from a play-in spot. I don't know if that's in the cards for them this season. But that probably means another good chance at a draft pick in the top half of the first round. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what could they draft? I mean, they could just draft best available and just find a way to fit him into this team. You want to go big, you can get another forward, right? Another big man. That could team up with Alperen Sengun. If you could, I don't know if Jabari Smith Jr. can play more of a small forward position. I mean, you're looking at a pretty big lineup there if you want to go that way. You can go after, Jalen Green's playing nicely. I could go after another guard if you wanted to. Let's see how Cam Whitmore develops. You can do that. They could trade that draft pick. Get a star there. They can do a lot of things. They're in a really good position. And if a couple other things click here and there, a little chemistry, little NBA experience, I think within 2-3 seasons they're going to start looking like the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's how they've done it. Right, they made a great trade too. I think if the Clippers want that back, I feel like if the Clippers could do it over again, they might not do that trade. But SGA's there. I think Cason Wallace is a new draft pick, right? And they got from Dallas, but they've stacked up some good players here. They've lined up some really good players. They got a ton of draft picks too. So they can keep adding, but that could be the trajectory of a team like the Houston Rockets. Cavs have kind of seen that. They've had, for a number of years had to draft their way to, they got some trades, to get some key guys. So they've made some smart moves too, but that started with the core, And Mobley should be there too, but I think he's dealing with some injuries or something like that. Yeah, but he's really good too. So, look at OKC, look at the Cleveland Cavaliers. Building through the draft, being patient, trying to make some trades, adding some pieces here and there in whatever way they can. And look at that. Both of those teams have 40 wins. You can argue the Nuggets did that too. Drafted Jokic, got Jamal Murray, got Michael Porter Jr., made some smart moves. Kings have added through the draft and then made a nice deal for Domantas Sabonis. Kind of have to do it. There'll be some lean years for my Lakers, I feel like, post LeBron. But the Rockets could be that next team. I feel like the Trailblazers too, right? They're
No.
No on the Trailblazers.
You don't listen to me anyway.
I feel like the Trailblazers, San Antonio Spurs, talking about young teams like the Cavs and the Thunder who have kind of built through the draft. Who's like that next team that's going to make that jump?
The
Rockets.
Jinx.
Do I owe you a Coke?
I already have one.
Okay.
Oh shit.
We should have a football throwing accuracy contest. I'll put a cup on your head and I'll try to throw this football and knock it off the top of your head.
Whoa.
You gotta hit the customer partner. The customer parking side? From where? Yeah, I did that in college for a few years.
Yeah,
It was
so great.
we were throwing on the old pigskin in the rain. Oh, I saw it. That was a good throw.
I said this because I have to drop that. Alright, let's drop.
Good throw. Good throw.
You didn't even hit the box? No. Oh, you won't hit the box.
He hit the box on my ground. Oh yeah, the box on the hand.
Is that the next combine we're doing?
Fucking here. Over there, trying to like get things out.
Yeah, it's like a ring game.
Hey, look at weather.
Yeah.
You have a break. We made a recess.
Right. Recess. Nap time. I know that's right. Yeah, I like that. I like Charlie and the Chocolate.
Actually, that's super cheap. It's just not possible.
All these machines in the shoes.
Throwing the pigskin around in the rain. Ball's hard to throw when it's slippery. Our mail lady is here. She's picking up all of your stuff, sending it out to you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've not done a single break today. We're almost, what is it, 3, 4? I guess we're halfway through the second quarter. Getting to halfway through the second quarter. I guess 6 o'clock would be second quarter. Halfway through. 7 o'clock would be the end of the second quarter. So we're in the second quarter of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we've had some people placing orders pretty set. Nice. Tristan jumps in and is looking ahead to Friday. Excellent. Yeah, I was going to say, if nothing on the site interests you for today, but if that Spectra football does, get in on that. He gets the Cardinals in Spectra 1 and 2. Half case break, 2023, brand new release. Drops on Friday. What other brand new releases are there? Sometimes this is what happens. If there's not a lot of brand new releases, I guess we got... Today is Series 2 day. I think we got personal breaks of that. Yeah, Spectra Football is the big new release on the 8th. Got some other stuff in March that should be pretty exciting. Ooh, a little upper deck golf. I wonder if we got any. Might buy some of that. But we do have Spectra football this Friday. Next week, I'm sure we'll get some Bowman's Best University basketball delight. We also have Donruss Elite basketball. This is all current draft class, 23-24. So Wemby hunting. 2023 Illusions football. Archive Signature Series is coming out. Upper Deck Golf. Hopefully I'll have some of that. Marvel Platinum, we might have some of that for in-store. Looks like not this Friday, next Friday, Friday the 15th, we've got 2023 Bowman Inception baseball. Nice. We'll probably have some Leaf Trinity football at some point too. Prism Basketball Fast Break Edition. Zenith football, I'm sure we'll have a little bit of that. Limited football on the 20th. And then a lot of Pokemon stuff, Marvel stuff. We don't always get all of those. But towards the end of the month, Elite Extra Edition Baseball, a lot of prospect hunting there. Flawless Basketball, 2022-23 Flawless Basketball slated for the end of March. We've got Obsidian Football, Topps Chrome UFC, Impeccable WWE. We usually get some of that here and there. All right, so that's our March. So we got some good new releases coming up. But let's focus on what we can do tonight. It's always good to keep that in the back of our heads, but in the front of our heads, let's try to get something done. Even if it's just a little filler break. Is there a filler that's kind of cheap and close that we can do? I mean, that's down to 19. If we want to do the NFL Mixer filler, 19 spots left, $27.99 could help you win a $135 spot. I think that would be pretty nice. $22.99. There's only one winner here, but $22.99 could help you win a $700 mystery crate spot. Now remember, there's only one winner. I mean, even if you buy all 23 spots, remember, that doesn't guarantee you the hit. So just kind of keep that in mind. I mean, I was trying to think of a good rule of thumb, but I mean, if you're about to, if you're gonna get more than like 5 to 10 spots in that, you may as well just buy a spot straight up at that point, right? If you're buying over halfway, more than half of those spots, like $350, right? If you're buying $350 worth of spots, don't do it that way. Just get that spot outright. Or if you're feeling spicy, do it. But that's something at least one though. If everyone gets at least one, I feel like we can get that across the finish line and get that to Breaksville. Here's another filler. That's only $20.49. That's going to help you win spots into that Spring Training Frenzy Mixer. That has a box of 2022 Bowman Baseball in there. What's great about that is you can go Ellie De La Cruz Bowman First hunting in there. So there's the Spring Training Mixer filler. Hit Parade Baseball, we saw a lot of action on that earlier today. $35 could help you win a $165 spot. 5 Hit Parade spot giveaway. And then we've got that Flux basketball break where you can win spots into the team random, which will help fill up Prism Basketball Pick Your Team 10. And of course, you've heard me talk about this all week. $500 break credit being given away in Mosaic Choice and Prism Choice. There's still a number of $20 teams left. So that'd be the least expensive way to try to throw your hat into the ring, give yourself a shot at $500 of break credit. At least give yourself that chance. If you don't get a spot, I guarantee you will not win $500 break credit. If you get a spot, you got a 1 in 30 chance. That I can guarantee, the 1 in 30 chance. So a lot of fillers, kind of inexpensive fillers to get into some of the more expensive breaks. If you want to give that a shot, I feel like we're already at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going. Probably maybe by the 45-minute mark would be great. Thanks, everybody.
No matter what the conditions. Excuse me.
Took Anthony Davis and D'Lo over, right? So they're gonna do good.
Oh no. It's not good, Jason.
Fine. I always take them. They do well for me.
D'Lo, after he has a nice game, always has a down game. Look at the game logs.
Really?
Yeah, every 20-point
Well, I
game he
believe in him
has,
today.
he has like a 15-point game.
Well, that's cool. Actually, I just didn't take it like more than 16.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even take it like over his average.
You can do that. Anthony Davis better wake up.
I feel like he should be able to have a decent game. I mean, Sabonis. I was gonna take Sabonis like the triple double this year, but I don't know if he's gonna get that many rebounds.
I don't know. We should see the Lakers getting out-rebounded almost every game.
Not against the Thunder.
That was the one game where they didn't. Like, Alperen Sengun got 22 rebounds on them.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the night before the Thunder, that's their problem. They don't have too many big ones, but Jusuf Nurkic had like 30 rebounds against us like on Sunday.
Jeez. Which is kind of a weird. I feel like the Thunder are kind of long. I feel like they should be able to get rebounds.
They have tall people, but they have no body. Like, they're just super thin. They have no muscle.
Just a bunch of Wembys out there.
Yeah, basically. So they need more.
But Wemby only gets rebounds because he's like 7'4". He just reaches over everybody and just.
Yeah. But see, the Thunder, they're just like they just gonna run. They just score so fast. That's like their counter. It's like they can score so fast that get a rebound, boom, turnover, boom.
I mean, they could use like a. Who could they use? I would love to see Draymond on that team on the
They
Thunder.
just need a big body.
Can you imagine? Draymond would just feast.
I think if
He'd just have Draymond do all the dirty work, and he'd get like 10 assists and 15 rebounds a night.
When they lose in the playoffs at some point this year, that's what they're gonna figure out. They're like, we need a big man. So we're either gonna trade or draft picks for one, or get rid of somebody and then pay somebody.
Right. I mean, yeah, that's like the missing piece.
Yeah, like,
And then it's just
I
chemistry.
wish they had like a Steven Adams back.
Yeah, that's the other guy I was gonna say. I was like, if they had OKC Steven Adams on this team, I mean, he'd feast too. He would just have 10 and 15 a night, that's all you need. Everyone else can do everything, all the scoring. You just have him just clog up the middle, do some dirty work, get some rebounds. All right, we got a couple orders here. Tristan, nice. Tristan is going to get some nicer teams, actually, to help out in that Prism Choice break. Thank you. So he gets the Raptors, $60 Raptors in Prism Choice, which is 2021 edition. So let's keep chipping away at that. And then gets the Timberwolves in Mosaic Choice. That's 2020. So that is Anthony Edwards hunting and 5x entries when we do the randomizer for the break credit. So that could be a big break for Tristan. If we get like an Anthony Edwards rookie peacock right here, woo, and then the break credit, we can dream. That's the hope. So now, listen, if we get two people to get $30 teams like the Knicks and the Magic, right? $30. That's it. You throw your hat into the ring. You can break Tristan's heart. They're $30. Throw your hat into the ring. Try to get $500 break credit. Then we would just have 3 of the $150 teams left: Hornets, Sixers, and Kings. And we can definitely twist someone's arm into getting those teams, because the Hornets is LaMelo Ball hunting plus 5x entries. Right? You can trace after LaMelo Ball rookies. The Sixers have Tyrese Maxey, 7x entries. Right? We can twist someone's arm to do that. And then the Kings are $150. Tyrese Halliburton as a King, rookie card hunting. Peacock, rookie Peacock hunting, all the parallel hunting, maybe some autographs, and 5x entries for the break credit. So T-Wolves gone. 5 teams left. So there's the link in the chat. Give that a shot. Thanks, Tristan. And Jerry, looking ahead to Friday, grabs the Spectra Bears in breaks 1 and 2. Nice. Thank you. So let's, why don't we highlight that break a little bit, just because it's inching a little bit closer. Let's see, where should I, maybe I'll just create a new section. It doesn't really have a filler or anything like that, but. All right. Yeah, I've done nothing today, Oliver. Someone's got to put me to work. Tristan's trying to put me to work. He got this Mosaic choice break down to 5 teams left. He just picked a big team, the Timberwolves. So we've got those 5 teams left. 2 of them are pretty cheap, $30 a team for the Knicks and Magic. We got Hornets, Sixers, and Kings left. Hornets, Sixers, Kings get 5x entries for the break credit promo. Yeah, Oliver's put in work. Aaron's put in work. Asher's got a number of teams here. Alan Murdoch. Tristan just got the Timberwolves. Michael P. Kyle, Robert, Kevin. A lot of people in this break. We just need 5 more. That's it. 5 more people. Maybe just 2 more. Knicks and Magic. If we can get those $30 teams off the board, then we can kind of twist the arms of the high rollers and be like, hey, guys, come on. We need you. Hey, so Johan just picked up a full spot in Hit Parade Baseball. That's Platinum Edition. We can work on that too. Maybe we can sell out some spots so we can cancel a filler. This mosaic choice does not require a filler. Maybe we should make that a different color. Maybe we'll make that different color so they can... That's just close. That's just ready to go. So who wants to join all the people that got it down to 5? Listen, I would at least just get the $30 Knicks just to see, you know, just to give yourself a chance at break credit. I don't know who the Knicks have draft-wise. Obi Toppin. Get a Peacock Obi Toppin. You know, maybe he's with a different team now, but maybe that changes scenery. You know, with the Pacers could do him well. Pacers are playing some good basketball. You should probably see him in the playoffs. Could do something exciting that could raise his value. Right? Yeah, do they have Emmanuel Quickley in this too? Yeah, there's Emmanuel Quickley, who's with the Raptors. Right? He was always a great spark plug off the bench. So even like the, you know, obviously the top tier rookies, you know, are out there, right? You can still get them. LaMelo, Tyrese Halliburton, Tyrese Maxey. But even the second tier guys aren't so bad, you know, and 2020, you know, that's still, they're still really only a few years or so into the league. Plenty of time for some late bloomers. And yeah, who do the Orlando Magic have? Yeah, Cole Anthony. Why not? It's only 23 years old. A lot of room to grow. I think he's having a decent season this year. A little down from last year, not starting as much. But look at that, he's only 3 years into the league. You know, you could, I mean, with so many of these kids being one and done, right? You can think of it as like, I feel like you got to add years to some players' development. You know, some guys will require a little bit more development than others, but I mean, you could argue that this is Cole Anthony's senior year. You know, this would be his 4th year. You know, you can learn a lot then. You know, maybe by the next season comes around, another preseason. You know, maybe the game starts to slow down a little bit for him. Maybe starts to get some starting minutes back, so on and so forth. So there's still some value for even the teams that are only $30. Nice. Ronnie sees the value, picks both of those teams. 2 entries for the break credit promo too. All right, Knicks and Magic off the board. Shouldn't be too hard to try to move the good teams, considering who you can get. And that could be my first break of the day. I think that's from a fresh case too. No, not, I mean, basically a fresh case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 20 minus 4 is 16. So we've only done one 4-box break out of here. I honestly don't remember who we saw in the first 4 boxes. But you can always watch the video and see for yourself. Actually, do you think sometimes I can run the stream and watch a video at the same time? Sometimes it won't let me do that. It makes the stream a little glitchy, but let's try to find out. When did we do that mosaic break? I think I did it on Sunday. Let's go back to Sunday. It's Prism Hobby. Click. Did I not upload that video? Huh. I don't think... You know what? It was the last break of the day. Maybe I just was in a rush. Well, let's go to the archives. Hopefully I didn't delete it already. So it should be video, this video. Come on, man. Although no one reached out to us and was like, you guys didn't upload that video. All right, first of all, Ronnie, thank you. So Ronnie gets, about 5 minutes ago, picked up the two inexpensive teams, the $30 teams, and now we're just left with the $150 teams. Not the most expensive, not the most expensive teams. That was the Timberwolves, but they're kind of the next tier down because of LaMelo, because of Tyrese Maxey, because of Tyrese Halliburton. And then we'll keep an eye on that upload, and we'll watch that video and see what we found in the first 4 boxes.
Why are you hiding the football, Joe?
I'm not hiding the football. I left it right there for everybody. I was drying off. Just drying off the football. I don't know if I like the grape.
Look, through the ring light, ready?
Okay.
Ideally, what would happen is it would go right through. It would hit off the wall perfectly, miss the TV, go over the cabinet, and land like right here where it can't do any harm.
Where it can't do any harm, right?
Nice.
All right, Wayne looking ahead to Friday. Grabs the Jets, Spectra 1 and 2. Get your teams before someone else does, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Wayne. 3 spots left in this one. We can do 4 boxes of Mosaic Choice. Working on some drills. Then, yeah, it was really wet. All right, got a couple more orders here. Ooh, Mark's going to give the Kings a shot. Halliburton hunting. And that's 5X entries. And Leonard doesn't want to miss out on his teams. Gets the Colts in 1 and 2. Spectra 1 and 2. Drops on Friday. Gets the Falcons in 1 and 2. Spectra. And gets the Hornets. Nice.
Pull a 101 Jeff, you also get 0% off.
So that leaves just the Sixers left. Last spot mojo, and we could rip open this 4-box break, and more importantly, give away $500 of break credit. Remember, the Sixers, among a few other teams, are eligible for 5X entries towards the towards that break credit. And then I can post another 4 boxes. Another 4 boxes, and then we can... and then we can post another 4-box break. By the way, Jeff, I grabbed stickers out of that Pokemon box. Was that stuff we were getting rid of? We have one. Where is that?
Yeah, I kind of organized it so that it's, you know, not a fun fun. To speak in terms that are yeah, like what you were talking about this week.
Gosh darn.
So what's Nova Lies? What you guys were talking about earlier?
Yeah, there's no upper deck set. Yeah, we have these cards shaped like this. So they would be like, on the shape. It has some meanings. So those are like more popular. Thanks, man. I mean, I'll take a legendary bird. Yeah, right. I'll take any of these legendary birds. All right, we got an order. Is that going to close out the break? Let's see. Neil? No, but Neil does get a spot in the spring training mixer. I like that. Now listen, gang, we're planning on 2 fillers for that break. But if we can get a couple more spots going, I could cancel a filler, make that the last filler, and add 5 full spots back in. So these two things are related, but you know, we can unlock a canceled filler, which would be good. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2 teams. If you're thinking $120 seems like a lot for three box break, remember it's just a 15 spot break. Sell 15 spots or give away the other spots and double your names up and you get a team. No combos on the team till 30 you're in. So there's the filler for the 3 box mixer. I would love to do that as well. That would be a lot of fun. In the meantime, we just need someone to grab the Sixers Tyrese Maxey hunting. All right, Alan Murdoch just right now picked up the last spot. Thank you, Alan. Break time. Guess I can refuel the Big Hit Express here. And hopefully we'll have some more breaks ready to go after my dinner break. Actually, let me just do one thing. I'm going to move my car really quick. While that gate is still open, do that break. All right.
What sport are we gonna play now?
I don't know. Felt like a nice little rainy day PE inside the multi-purpose room kind of game day. I have a basketball here, but no hoop. Like that State Farm commercial with Caitlin Clark and Jimmy Butler. Shoot. Okay, I'll shoot. And she pops up. Okay, I'll shoot, but
See,
there's no basket.
Signed with Panini.
Who did?
Caitlin Clark.
Signed with Panini?
Yeah.
What a coup. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com from a rainy Hermosa Beach, California, coming at you with 2020-2021 Panini Mosaic Choice Basketball. 4-box pick your team 7. Hopefully we can rain some hits down on you. and $5 of break credit. And some of these teams, some of the nicer teams, get some extra entries as well. We'll do all of that at the end. Very big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. There's the final printout right there. Oh, I don't think I changed the... Usually, instead of autofocus, I have this set at a certain spot. There we go. So keep that focus set right about there. So here on Wednesday the 6th, 4-box pick your team 7. You can see the names that are slightly shaded in. Leonard, Asher, Aaron, Tristan, Alan, Mark. You guys are going to be the ones that get the 5X entries in that that break credit promo. Everyone else, you still get an entry. All right, now we've basically popped open a fresh case. So there's 4 boxes right here, 4 boxes right there, 4 down here, and 4 right over here, right? So on the dice roll, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. From left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. And that's 1. So top left. Yeah, it's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now let's see what we got here. There's the autograph 2020 Choice Edition. Looking for the Peacock parallels. There's an Ottawa box. All that good stuff. Is it the same? I wonder if it's the same weather system that'll get all the way to you, Rex. Could be. Mark, getting some rain out there on the East Coast. Stay dry, stay safe, stay indoors. Just stay with Jaspys. Just hang out with Jaspys. All right. All right, here we go. First box. Doug McDermott. We got Peyton Pritchard, 48 out of 88. Rookie card for the Celtics, Chris Parent. Here's a Malcolm Brogdon, 40 out of 88. For the Pacers, that's going to be for Oliver. Here's Al Horford, 36 out of 88. OKC edition. It's for Oliver. Here's Peyton Pritchard again. And here's an Alexei Pokusevsky. These two are not numbered. All card ship, of course. All right, now that's Trailblazers edition of Dame. Behind him will be the autograph. This is not numbered. It's going to be Jason Terry. Nice. For Dallas, Aaron with the Mavs. Nice Jason Terry. Nice, all right. Next box. Yeah, could be the same weather system. It just depends. Sometimes the Rockies absorb the weather system, and sometimes it dies over, you know, the plains and the expanse of Texas. All right, there's Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets. Here's Eric Pascal, 20 out of 88 for the Warriors. Asher with Golden State. Zeke Naji for the Nuggets for Asher. 63 out of 88. And then we got a Peacock. Paul Reed Peacock for the Sixers. Last spot mojo. That's going to be for Alan. Rookie Peacock. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, Alan. Not too familiar with Paul Reed's game. What's he up to lately? He's getting minutes. he's getting minutes. You know, he played 30 minutes on Sunday, 13 points, 7 rebounds, a few assists, a block, and a steal. 20 minutes on Tuesday, 5 points, a couple rebounds, a couple assists. So there you go. Not bad. People love the Peacock parallels as well. And these should be not numbered. Kier Lewis Jr., Reggie Perry. All right, behind Michael Porter Jr. is the auto. And the autograph is going to be Jarrett Jack, Portland Trailblazers. That's going to go to Oliver. All right. And I'll have another 4 boxes loaded up as well. Be sharp. Grab some of the less expensive teams. Give yourself a shot at the break credit. All right, this time here's a silver Peyton Pritchard for Boston. It's going to go to Chris. From Chris to Chris Paul, 84 out of 88, Suns edition, going to Kyle. And there's a Paul Millsap, 81 out of 88. Denver Nuggets, that's going to go to Asher. Cameron Payne, 11 out of 88. For the Sun, that'll be for Kyle. And then there's Facundo Campazzo and Isaiah Joe. All right, the autograph behind Clint Capella is Danny Manning. Clippers. Remember Danny Manning? Oliver with the Clippers. Oliver remembers Danny Manning. If you don't know, now you know. All right, 4th and final box, and then break credit time. All right, there's Jamal Murray. Nuggets playing great basketball lately. There's Zach LaVine for the Bulls, 65 out of 88. It's going to go to Aaron. There's Kawhi Leonard, 23 out of 88. Clippers are down to the Rockets. The Rockets are leading 82-74, 2:20 left in the third. There's Magic Johnson, nice, 86 out of 88 for my Lakers. Aaron's got my Lakers. Then we've got Onyeka Okongwu for the ATL, that's for Oliver, and Mason Jones for the Sixers, that's for Allen. Then we got RJ Barrett up there, and behind RJ Barrett is our final autograph of the break. It's going to be Robert Covington, Portland Trailblazers. And that will be for Oliver. Did not see any of the anything crazy rookie-wise. Some familiar faces in the autographs. We're only 8 boxes in on a 20-box case. So let's keep working through it and just keep chasing that $500 of break credit. All right, so we're gonna flip back over here. There's Paul Reed. At least got that peacock, Alan. So I'm gonna start grabbing the names here. And then Leonard, 5 entries, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's grab this group here. And then Asher, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's it's Paul Reed. It's of a rookie that actually kind of plays. A rookie peacock. And then let's get Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least not like in the G League or anything like that. All right, so we got Oliver's 3, then Aaron's 5. Then let's grab this group, get an entry each. Tristan gets 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got this group here, and then Alan. Still have those entries, Alan. So fingers crossed. 3, 4, 5. And after Alan, Kyle and Oliver. Mark gets 5 entries for the Kings. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this final group, an entry each. All right, let's grab everybody's names. 54 on the list like we've seen before. There's everybody. There we go. New dice, new list. It's winner take all. Name on top. Name on top after 6. $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. It never expires. You don't have to use it all at once. But I don't know. If you can do whatever you want with your break credit, but I think the sharp play would be to put that towards like the mystery crate, right? And then, you know, something that you would normally not buy outright in terms of like a big high ticket item. You know? Get into the mystery crate, guaranteed a hit. And you might stumble into that really nice hit in that mystery crate. All the details, jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, 2 and a 4, 6 times. Name on top after 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. 6 times. All right. Now, a lot of sad faces here, but obviously I appreciate everybody trying. Thank you very much. There'll be another 4 boxes, so you can try again. I think in Mosaic Choice, there's a lot of like $12.99 teams that you should just snap up right now once I post it. And then you'll be able to... Kevin, very close, man. Just not quite. But to finish the thought, you can try to get $500 of break credit for a small price point. All right, Kevin, everybody, sorry, a lot of sad faces here, but a really, really happy face. A really happy face to Oliver. Woo! I think Oliver's won like 3 of these in like the last week. Buy a lottery ticket, Oliver. So after 6, Oliver's name on top. $500 break credit going your way. Congrats, man. I'll see you next time for the next one, everybody. Bye-bye. Wow. Who says Oliver doesn't win? Yeah, Rex. Rex, you should get in. There's $12.90, so you could be like Oliver. Listen, Rex, next time, you have something on all. You have leverage on Oliver, Rex. Next time he complains about like, what a poor break or what something like this, it's like, man, you've been winning break credit left and right. Nice, congrats, Oliver. Thank you. All right, so that's it. Logan, what's going on, man? All right, now let's turn up the non-licensed music a little bit here. Let's post another 4 boxes so you can strike while the iron is hot. You know, while you're feeling good about this product. Maybe you want to try to be a big winner like Oliver. Only one way to do it: get into these breaks. Man, that's most of the time, Rex, and to everyone see what Rex said, my daughter is going to be 11 tomorrow. It's crazy to think she was 1 when Rex found Jaspy's. That is crazy. Time really doesn't seem like it goes by too quickly. But when people say so, because we've had that feedback too, or like other people, I think the X Line said the same thing. He was like, yeah, my daughter or my son was this age when I started with Jaspy's, and now like they're getting their driver's license, and I'm like, wow. Then you really start to see the passage of time. Our 10-year anniversary is coming up in May, right around the corner. Stay tuned. We might have something, should have something fun happening around there. All right, so pick your team. 8. Next 4 boxes already loaded up. And yeah, that's a sharp play. Michael P. jumps in with a $12.99 Grizzlies. It's a cheap way to throw your hat into the ring, to give yourself a chance. All you got to do is give yourself a chance. If you get 0 spots, I can guarantee you $0 of break credit. You know, there can't be too many complaints if you're not joining the break. You know, can't be too jealous of the other guy if you're not joining anything. So give it a shot. Aaron's going to give it a shot. Gets the $20 Mavs. Why not? David Hum started with Jaspy's in the late 70s. It was a wild time, man. Yeah, it was a lot of weed, a lot of Zeppelin, a lot of long hair, a lot of lava lamps up here. You know, a lot of Bob Marley posters in the background. Container for this break. It was wild, man. Wild times, man. All we have, yeah, tops flat. That's all we needed, man. Dave, that's all we needed. Simpler times. Jaspy's in the late 70s. You know, and then we just, then you know, after work, we just hop into the 23 window VW bus, drive down to the beach, and just chill, man. Just chill out, man. Just good vibes only, man. Oh, I should print labels for this. So let's publish that. Great. Clear out this list. Let's print the labels. Yeah, $200 case is just complaint, man. $200 way too much, man. All right, Logan gets the $12.99 Raptors and Rockets in Mosaic Choice. Chance to win some break credit. Chris Parent gets a $20 Celtics. Chance to win some break credit. The Mosaic Choice is really... We also have Prism Choice as well. So another break where we're giving away $5 break credit. Except slight difference in Prism Choice. This is just so Mosaic Choice with some of the bigger teams giving away 5x entries. Prism Choice, we do not have that. So it's just a straight 30 spot randomizer. Big team, little team. Doesn't matter. Rockets, I'm watching the Rockets on TV right now. They're leading the Clippers 94 to 85 with a little under 10 minutes left in the game. Alperen Sengun with a 16-point double-double, 16 and 15 rebounds. Already had 45 points the other night. Jalen Green's on this team as well, second overall pick. Second, I think. Second or third overall pick, but I'm surprised that team's just sitting there. Especially with a chance at break credit too, and big hits. Alright, so I'm going to step away a little bit. We're at that time where I'm going to scarf down some food. But I don't know. Keep your orders coming. It's been a pretty slow day today. That Mosaic Choice break was the first of the day for me. Hopefully we can end the night strong. We still have that mystery crate that we can complete. We're a lot closer to that than you think. Just a couple fillers and a full spot. Let's keep working on that Reggie White mixer. That's a $1,000 value. It's a Reggie White 1-of-1 cut autograph. And then we've got Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition. That's a dual caser. A few fillers we got to work on, but if we sell out some of the full spots, we can start removing fillers and adding full spots back in, and that usually helps the break move a little bit more quickly. We can chip away at that Prism Basketball Hobby break, the team random and the filler for the team random. Team random, filler for the team random. If you win a spot in the team random, you're guaranteed something. There's the Hit Parade Baseball. There's a filler for the Hit Parade Baseball. That 3-box Spring Training Frenzy mixer we've been running pretty well too. Filler for that. Spectre Football pre-orders. Got some hockey. Seems like it, Oliver. Buy a lottery ticket. Got to buy a lottery ticket. I don't know. I was saying in the video, I don't know, maybe with that break credit, get a little spicy. Because too many times I see people, oh, that's right, this is good luck leading to Vegas. It's good momentum. But I feel like a lot of people who get a big amount of break credit, kind of, the break credit, dies because they just get filler spots here and there, and then just kind of death by 1,000 cuts. You're on a break credit run. I mean, why not put that towards a full spot there? You're guaranteed something, and you got a 1 in 10 chance at a nice 2 in 10 chance. There's $2,000 hits there, and you're guaranteed something too, especially with the windfall. Yeah, I mean that's the only break where I can guarantee you something, right? I think there's no other break where I can say that. This is the only break where I can guarantee that if you buy a spot, you're automatically gonna get something. And a 2 in 10 chance, plus a sealed box in there too. Now, if Oliver someone gets that full spot, guess what? That filler goes away. This filler turns into the last filler. Right? Someone gets a full spot. I cancel that, add another full spot back in. Then we're full spot, last filler. We should be able to do that tonight. That'd be a nice one to do tonight. Now, I understand that not everybody has that to spend, but if you're feeling spicy, if you're feeling lucky, There's 23 left in the mystery crate filler. Right? $22.99. Fingers crossed, and if your name's on top, it's a 1 in 30 chance to get a $700 spot for 23 bucks. Give that a shot. I think it's worth it. All right. And the Wizards are gone in Mosaic Choice. Thank you, Andrew. All right, thanks, everybody. I'm going to go scarf down some food. I'll be right back. Keep your orders coming. I know it's a little bit slow right now, but maybe we can build some momentum for the second half of the show and finish strong. Ending the night with the mystery crate would be strong. You know, we still got time to do both the mixer and the mystery crate and the hit parade. I feel like these 3 breaks we should be able to do. There's that 3-box spring training mixer on the site as well. That's a nice one. We did one of those yesterday. Ellie Dela Cruz in that Bowman box. Jackson Churio in that Bowman box. Right? James Wood in that Bowman box. Plus 2023 Luminaries, 23 Immaculate. A lot of great stuff there. So I know there's not a lot of quantity on the website, but the breaks that we have on there, quality. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. All right, gang. I'm back. Got some orders happening here. Nice. Oliver picking up a bunch of little teams here. He's going to try to win break credit with his break credit. Gets the Thunder and the Trailblazers in Mosaic Choice. Gets Clippers and Pacers in Mosaic Choice. Gets Pistons and Nets in Mosaic Choice. And the Hawks. Nice. There's Oliver again. Gets the Spurs for 20 bucks. And the $12.99 Utah Jazz. Excellent. Robert wants to try to win break credit. $14.99 Pelicans. Give yourself a chance. Darren's going to go ahead and get a big team. Gets the Warriors. 5x entries on that. Logan gets the Nuggets. A. Shams gets the Chiefs in Spectra 1. That drops on Friday. I thought he won one in the same break, the Mosaic Choice. Maybe not. And Aaron picks up my Lakers in Mosaic Choice. 5x entries for you, Aaron. All right, so that's it. In fact, my Lakers, the ESPN game is Bucks at Warriors, but I've got to watch Lakers Lakers hosting Oliver's, my Lakers hosting Oliver's Sacramento Kings. No, game's not started yet. It's a 7:30 start. Let's go back to the other game. All right, how are my picks doing today? I had over 115 points team total for the Magic. Got it. I had Atlanta money line. Yep, they beat the Cavs. Got it. This was the close one right here. Houston, they won by 6. I had them at 6.5. All right, just want to confirm that. Yes. And I'm on Oliver Sacramento Kings. Feel like a letdown spot for the Lakers, but I'm happy. I'm happy to lose money if the Lakers win. All right, so Nick actually took out 10 spots in this filler right here. So he wants to try to get, and I agree with him. I would love to get this mystery crate rolling. And that's a tonight only scenario. And obviously the chance to win a mystery crate spot. So we're only selling 20 spots outright of the 30. Half of you will get extra mini box spots. That mini box is actually coming from a fresh case. Nice. Rex gets the Bulls in Mosaic Choice, trying to win $500 of break credit. So maybe we can get, so let's see here, 10 extra spot giveaway. So 10 mini box spot giveaway here tonight only. And that Mosaic Choice is on a nice run here. 10 teams left here. So we still have the $15 Cavs, the $20 Heat, $15 Bucks, $30 Knicks, $30 Magic, $20 Suns, and $20 Suns. So that'll leave us with 3 teams left, which would be the Hornets, the T-Wolves, and the Kings. And we just need to twist some arms of the high rollers to pick up some of those nicer teams. I think we certainly did not see any of the big names in the last 4 boxes we did. I forgot to upload the first 4 boxes we did. I guess break 5 would be the first 4, break 6 would be the second 4. When did we do break 5? I think Jason did choice 5. Jake Arrieta only has 1 officially licensed Topps auto? I wonder if did he sign an exclusive deal with Panini? Alright, so here's the mosaic choice that Jason did, which I think is from a fresh, this should be from a fresh case, right? No, that's the final 4 boxes. Oh, that is the, okay. Sorry, I'm losing my mind here. Alright, so here's the choice that I did on Sunday. It is from a fresh case. We did get a Tyrese Halliburton, but not numbered, just in that parallel, that exclusive parallel. So we could look for numbered Halliburtons. Could be a Halliburton case. You know how Panini collation can be. You see one, you might see multiple. And I know we didn't see any of the big rookie names in the most recent 4 boxes that we did. I don't think there are any peacocks here as well. The only peacock we saw was for the Sixers player in the last break. We did see a Tyrese Maxey, but that was also not numbered. We did get a Tyrese Maxey auto. Was that numbered? Still could, if we get like a low numbered Tyrese Maxey, one of those out of 8s or out of 88s, that's still in play. Could be another autograph too, numbered auto. Yeah, like an out of 8 like that would be pretty awesome. Any of the top rookies. Pochemski? Is that how I'm saying it? And DeAndre Hunter, all right. Oh, there was a National Pride LaMelo ball, so we can look for base LaMelos. to 88. Did not see any of those guys as autos, though. Like, no LaMelo autos. Here's Emmanuel quickly. Trey Jones, not numbered. And it's Robert Covington was the autograph there. All right. And then you just saw the most recent box. Also, the next box is down to 10. All right, nice. So Jason K gets a spot in the Hit Parade baseball filler. And gets into the Museum Mini. So he gets us down to 12. We're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of those 20 spots are going to get extra spots. That's a tonight only scenario. So let's get something going, folks. I've only done one break today. We're into the third quarter of the show, second half. Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to break when you are. If you're ready, buy some spots. You know, if you already bought a spot, you know, consider a second spot. If you already have 2 spots, consider a third spot just to get your break moving. The more orders I see, the more I can talk about these breaks and kind of push them along. Otherwise, I'm just kind of blindly feeling around for what do people want to do, you know. But if I see some orders for some particular breaks, that'll give me a little more focus and direction on what break to help push along for you. We got the mystery crate, 1 full spot left. And then that filler, we got that extra mini box spot giveaway. We got the football mixer that's pretty close. The Hit Parade baseball. Jason K just picked up a filler spot there. Again, if we get full spots to roll, we can cancel fillers. There's a few other stuff on the side that we can push along too if I see it moving. Prism basketball. Let's get that second half done tonight. There's a team random. Buy a spot, guaranteed a team. The team orders already said we're just randomizing your names. If your name's on top, you're gonna get the Hornets. You're gonna get a nice team for a fraction of the price. You can try to win your way into that random. There's Prism basketball available as well. $500 a break credit given away there. Hit Parade baseball, 7 left and a few fillers. We got that 3-box spring training baseball mixer, Ellie Della Cruz hunting, and a couple nice higher end boxes too. 2023 Luminary, 2023 Immaculate. Got Spectra football, pre-orders, the football mixer, some hockey. What about hockey? That hockey break, we did the first half. Would love to do the second half. So help me out, folks. Help yourself out. Help each other out. Put me to work. I'm ready when you are. Nice. Aaron is going to keep chipping away at that museum or that mosaic. Gets the Orlando Magic in mosaic choice. Gets the Bucks in mosaic choice. Gets the Suns in mosaic choice. Gets the Knicks in mosaic choice. And the Heat in mosaic choice. And the Cavs in mosaic choice. So now we just have the 4 big teams left. Hornets, Timberwolves, Sixers, Kings. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you. Well, high rollers, we need you now.
Look at this, Joe. You would appreciate this. This is fun.
4 teams left,
It's,
and the 4 remaining teams get 5x entries in the break credit promo.
It's just telling my grandma, like, tragic news that someone just died, but they've been dead for a long time already. This is right.
Freaking news. John Lennon dead.
No.
Yeah. John Lennon's been dead for fucking years, decades.
He's like, well, I didn't know. She's like, no.
I guess maybe at that age, anyone dying is just like tragedy, right? Could be next. No. Ooh, Andrew's going to give it a shot. Gets the Kings 5x entries to the break credit promo down to 3. 3, 3, 3. 3 teams left. How would you do? Would you be like 3, or would you be like 3-pointer? Like if you're the PA guy. Bang! just take Kevin Harlan's bit, or Kevin Harlan. I don't know who says bang.
Steph, bang! Bang!
All right, scared might don't make money. Andrew wasn't scared. I mean, he might be, but he's not letting on that he's scared. 3 teams left. Chance at some break credit. The remaining 3 teams also get 5x entries to the promo. So I guess it would kind of be like you buying 5 $30 teams. If you want to break it down that way. Once you think about it that way, you're like, oh, that's not so bad. Hornets are 150, Sixers are 150. And listen, we looked at both of those, the first 2 breaks out of here. Right? Did not see Anthony Edwards. So that possibility is still out there. I mean, the possibility for all the teams are still out there. It could be multiples of the rookies that we've seen. Three more people. We need you. We need you, high rollers. The low rollers did their part. The medium rollers did their part. We need the high rollers now to do their part. Thank you. And try to win some break credit.
What?
Kilo, 2 points. On his way. Kilo, steal! Oh, but it's not converted. All right. What do we got here? Jimmy with 7 spots in the mini box. You know what's funny? Everybody in the mini box thus far, unless this next order is a mini box order. No, it's Jimmy again. 5 more spots. Sells it out. Nice. And then Inku gets Prism Basketball Choice. $30 net. Chance to win $500 of break credit. You're gonna see this in a second here. Wait for it. I don't think I've ever seen this happen in all my years of breaking. 10 years of breaking. Look at this. The entire list starts with J. James, Jeremy, Jason, James. I actually need to have any of those boxes in my cabinet. It's a new box. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com. We are another step closer to unlocking that mystery crate, maybe tonight. We're going to do a museum collection mini box and give away a mystery crate spot. It's a $700 value for a fraction of the price. Only one winner though, so fingers crossed, everybody. We also have a little promo going on tonight. We're only selling 20 spots outright. Look at all that. We got a lot of J's here. James, Jeremy, Jason, and James or Jimmy. But we're giving away 10 spots, so we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra spots after 8. 2 and a 6, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got James, Jeremy, Jimmy, James, Jimmy, Jeremy, all with extra spots. And Jimmy again, with extra spots. Top 10 after 8. Let's put little rooftops next to your name. Now we can do the mini box break, which is coming from a fresh box. All 30 teams are in. And let's do our second of 3 dice rolls. This is for the break. 5 and a 3, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then there's 5 and a 3, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4. All right, here's how the list shakes out. There's the first half. There's the second half. And good luck. It is a museum collection break, so there's a good shot at something nice in here. All right, so let's print that out. Pop that open. All right, and from left to right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. And it's 2. So that's the one we're going to do. We'll save these for another time. Some squiggles on that so you know it's from the same box. Goldschmidt, A-Rod. We got a numbered card, Andres Jimenez, 128 out of 150. That'll be for Cleveland. This is for you. Jimmy will get that one. And behind the Yoshida rookie card going to Jimmy. And Boston is a Alejandro Kirk. 2-color quad relic, 41 out of 75. So it's 2 relics, 2 autos. So we got one of the relics down. Maybe we'll find an auto in the next one. And that'll be for the, that's Blue Jays, right? Yeah, Toronto Blue Jays. That'll be for James. All right, now, here's the big moment here. Which J name is going to win the mystery crate spot from Joe Jaspy? It's going to be 7 times. A lucky 7 for one person. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Good luck. All right, sad times for Jeremy. Very close, but just not quite. Hey, everybody, I appreciate you trying. It's going to be at least one more of these, so if you want to try again, jaspyscasebreaks.com. But, hey, happy times for Jeremy. That worked out. That extra spot kind of coming in handy, pushing your full spot there into the top. You've got a mystery crate spot. We might be able to get that done tonight. Rest of you, keep chasing. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, nice, Jeremy. Well, you're just going to have to talk to him, Rex. That's how you know if he loves you or not. Just share your feelings with him. All right, so we'll run that back. We'll still sell 20 spots outright. Got a chance at a mystery crate spot. Now we got now if that sells out and that single spot is still sitting there, we'll take that spot out and create a final filler. All right, Logan gets 3 spots in the next mini box. Russell's going to try a spot. All it takes is 1. Now remember, we have 3 teams left in Mosaic. I mean, if you win the $500 of break credit, you might be able to, I would buy a spot outright. Guarantee yourself a hit. So yeah, so we'll create a 7th mini box filler if that 1 spot straight up doesn't sell out. If someone gets that 1 spot straight up right now, break 6 becomes officially the last filler. And we don't have to do a 7th. There's the football mixer, there's the Hit Parade Platinum. We can work on those tonight as well. Just 3 hours left in the show, ladies and gentlemen. Just 3 hours left. But plenty of time to put in some work on the mixer, the Hit Parade, definitely the mystery crate. There it is right here. The Crate of Mysteries. The JASPY's Mystery Crate. Kyle is curious about what mysteries are in there. Gets a spot in the filler. 15 left. On the plates. Gang, we've got 15 left. In the museum collection filler, we're giving away 10 extra spots. That is tonight only. We just have 3 teams left in this mosaic choice. Hornets, LaMelo Ball rookie card hunting. T-Wolves, Anthony Edwards rookie card hunting. And the Sixers, Tyrese Maxey rookie card hunting. And a chance to win break credit. All 3 of those remaining teams have a chance get 5x entries, 5 times entries for that break credit promo. And this will give away a spot in that. And if that full spot is still hanging around there, we can pull that out and create a final filler that'll unlock the break. Ron, you got to finish that, sir. Still at halftime, right? Yeah. There it is. Where is this? They're in Kansas City, is that what you're saying?
Wait, am I looking at the wrong one?
Oh, this might be.
Oh, this is it?
Yeah, this is us.
I think they're just promoting the other game.
Yeah, I think it's Mexico, Colombia on the women's side. Which I feel like this. I don't always see the Mexican women like move advance far into tournaments, but the full cup.
pressure. Normally playing heavy minutes, about 26 plus a game. On pace for a new career in points and threes this year. 30 out of 2 free throw averages in the NBA, and 13 straight league on the season. Really, that's a wow.
Now they're losing by 2. They were up by like 20. 36. You gotta be in it mentally throughout. Now it's the change turns to make it happen. All the way back to take a 2-point lead. Honestly, 4 more than 8 points.
Sophistication.
He's looking for points now.
His quality is electric. And 100% get the job. Driving machine. Take advantage of exceptional offers. The only way you can get great turbo-tax-free edition. Roughly 37% of
Essentially, you get $199. Yeah, I'm making sure. I'm fucking right off. I use my phone. Shit, you know?
Yeah, I'll like.
I think if anything, it's one more than my
Still a tricky area, but yeah, you can do it. Yeah.
But I mean, with the 1099, you still lose a lot of people. It's just like this. You want something big and then
fresh, never frozen.
Yeah, I don't know what only in the day they take it out and then you figure out their and then they'll take a pack for you and they'll kind Are they off?
We got the U.S. Women's National Team playing in Gold Cup action in San Diego. A very wet and rainy San Diego. It's been raining in Southern California a lot. We got the Lakers blowing up a 20-point lead to the Sacramento Kings. We got Chivas down by a goal in CONCACAF Champions League action. We got guys' heads bleeding in that game. American women missing a header that should have been on target. Ooh, look at this. Owen picks up 15 spots and sells out that mini box break. Sells it out. All right, so I am going to create the last filler in this. So let's take out this spot. That mystery crate, we can get that done very soon. All right, so now that we got it to the last filler, we got to get it across the finish line. All right, so a very risky move by Owen, but it's a spicy play. A very spicy play. Let's see how it works out for him. All right, let's do this. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another mini box of Topps Museum Collection Baseball 2023 edition. Giving away a mystery crate spot in here. And 10 extra spots being given away in break number 6. We finally got it, and now we're down to our last filler. So let's finish it off. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All 30 baseball teams are in. Big thanks to Logan, Russell, Kyle, and Owen. A lot of spots there for Owen, taking a shot. Now we're going to give away those 10 extra spots. Let's go. Top 10 after 11 will get extra spots in the mini box break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 and 11. All right. Congrats to the top 10 right there. Logan a couple times, Russell, and then the rest for Owen. So you got a little buy one, get one. So everyone gets a little better odds on that mystery crate spot. Now let's gather all the names here. And let's randomize you a team, and let's do the mini box break. Second of 3 dice rolls, 4 and a 5 and a 4, 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then 5 and a 4, 9 times for the baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After 9, we got the Giants down to the O's. All right, no trades here, but here's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right over here. And let's print it out. Let's see what's in that mini box. The first mini box was just a relic. So most of you know the museum is 2 relics, 2 autos. And we'll find an auto in this one. All right, so that's printing out. All right, so remember I marked those boxes with the squiggly marks. Now we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 1, first box. Just gotta do one more of these. And that'll unlock the mystery crate. Sacramento Kings are on a 24-3 scoring run against my Lakers. Just erasing that 20-point lead that the Lakers had. Max Scherzer, Oscar Colas, rookie card. And behind Julio Rodriguez is the autograph. It's a dual relic and auto, Jeff McNeil. 128 out of 299. Nice. Oh no. What did Wemby do to his ankle, David? Are they even playing today? All right, so that Jeff McNeil, by the way, goes to the Mets. That'll be for Owen. All right, now, here's the big moment here. Third and final dice roll. We've got everyone's names. And let's roll it and randomize it 8 times. 5 and a 3. Name on top gets the mystery crate spot. 5 and a 3, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Now, Owen has the odds on his side, but we have seen heartache before. Good luck, everybody. All right, there's Owen in that spot right there. Listen, big thanks, everybody, for giving it a shot. We got the last fill in the store, so there's one more time. You know, give it one more time if your name's not on top. But after 8, it's Owen. That extra spot coming in handy, Owen. There you go, man. We'll see you a little bit later tonight, hopefully later tonight, for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, there you go, Owen. Risky move, but it worked out this time. Oh, Must be tomorrow's game. Wembanyama not available tonight and ruled out with an ankle injury. Hopefully it's just precautionary. Just today. Dang. Man. Oh, it's a complete reversal of almost complete reversal of the first quarter. Lakers were up 37-28, and then the Kings went 44-20 in the second quarter. Dang. I don't even know what song that is, Rex. Just put Jaspy's on.
It's a win-win. Get two of your McDonald's favorites for just $3.99 or mix and match. Allergies? With Allegra, they won't stop me. Nothing beats Allegra. It's the fastest, non-drowsy, 24-hour allergy relief. Live your greatness. The pen keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever.
All right, so that Museum Mini is the last filler and unlocks the mystery crate. There's no more full spots left. Last chance to get a $700 spot. Cross your fingers and see if you end up with one of these. Still have this too. You can give away $5 of break credit. You can do some damage on that last filler. If you want to buy a full spot, you can buy all 30 of those spots right now. You get a mini box, and you automatically get the last full spot. Yeah. Owen definitely wants to make it happen. He took a big risk. That is not the recommended strategy for fillers, but he was feeling spicy. Let's get this filler filled. Let's get this break on the road. That's it. We're done. There's the mystery crate right here, ready when you are. What's in here? Mysteries? Hello, mysteries. What mysteries are in there? There's only one way to find out. We gotta move. We gotta do the final mini box. Gotta do one more of these. Who wants to get the party started by getting a spot? I'm ready to do that mystery crate whenever you are, ladies and gentlemen. When we do, it's gonna happen eventually. When we do it is up to you. We can do it right now if you want to. We can all rally together. If everybody gets a couple spots each, we'll be done. That's it. Last filler. No more full spots. Unlocks the mystery crate. You're guaranteed something if you win. Could be a LeBron. Could be Ovechkin. Could be a sealed box. Could be some raw cards. Could be some graded cards. It's a mystery. Now, like any other break, some stuff's going to be under the cost of that spot. most stuff should be around the cost of this spot, and then we got some stuff that's well over the cost of this spot. Only 10 items in here, ladies and gentlemen. And listen, you don't even have to shoulder this burden anymore, because someone's going to get that for 23 bucks. Could be you. I do not, Rex. I don't think I've watched a single minute of Matlock. That's a Teddy conversation, Rex. You're talking to the wrong breaker about that. You know, I look to I look to the future. Also, I didn't watch a lot of TV. I didn't grow up being a TV family. We were a movie family. So, you know, I read a lot of books. I played outside a lot. I used my imagination. You know, rode bikes with the neighborhood kids. Bike to the lemon groves and have lemon grove wars. Just take rotten lemons and throw them at each other. You know, improving our arm strength, sharpening our minds and strategies of life, learning how to be a leader. You know what I mean? Having adventures. Riding until it's dark, seeing how far we can go before we got hungry. No, nobody wants to get this started? No, can't do that. No time for TV, Rex. No time for brain drain like that. You know, I was busy going to like music camps and tennis camps and stuff like that during the times when all that's on TV. And by the time the nighttime rolls around, you know, I either got to do homework or I don't know, reading a book. Yeah, band camp. No, it was that. Never did a band camp, believe it or not. I wanted to do. Here's my NASA show. I wanted to do a space camp, but I think those are all in like Florida, and they were like really expensive. No, never did a band camp though. Bands for nerds though. I did spring orchestra. In fact, to do spring orchestra, you had to do fall band and do marching band, which I refused to do, because for nerds. I was good enough where the teacher still wanted me to do spring orchestra, so he waived that. The director waived the requirement for me to do that, which made me, which people hated. They didn't like me in band, and I was like, whatever, nerds. Shut up, marching band nerds. Not gonna do your stupid stuff. Wear your silly clown outfits and, you know, march around like a bunch of mindless robots. They buried me in like third chair, third group, like clarinets. And then I won a chair battle, and then I was elevated to second chair. People didn't like that even more, and I was like, "Screw you guys! Bunch of talentless nerds. Sorry that I got to get away with not doing stupid marching band and do spring orchestra instead. Those marching band uniforms, I remember at the time the marching band uniforms were cost prohibitive, and they were like they were training like they were at football players. And I was like, you guys aren't football players. You know, and so they were like getting up at, they were doing band camps and they were doing like marching band like Hell Week and stuff like that. It's like, what are you doing? I mean, I guess unless you're gonna, I guess our school was pretty. I guess our school, looking back on it, I think our high school was pretty decent at in like marching band competitions and stuff. It's not like we were marching like the Rose Parade or anything like that. You know, I don't know, and I don't think any of those kids ever like. It's not like we were a feeder high school to like major college, university marching band programs. I guess that would be kind of cool if you're that.
Players Basketball is brought to you by Jack in the Box. Good deal. Better tacos, 2 tacos for 99 cents.
All right, the U.S. women are still up 1-0 on Canada in Gold Cup action semifinals. We got my Lakers losing to the Sacramento Kings, which I kind of predicted. I was actually on the Kings plus a couple points. And then let's see how. Yellow card and then yellow again. And then...
Availability, connected driver experience.
That's it. Just have to score. That should be 3-0 next week.
GMCCR. It's the truck. Working 2.9% PPR for 72.
Oh no. That's right. It's the home game. All right, gang. Last filler. No one even wants to take a shot at it, huh? It's the last filler. Unlocks the mystery crate. I mean, let's really expand that, increase the view on that, just to really highlight. Oh no, the Canadian women just scored a goal. You know, somehow the Lakers, who are up 20 points, are now down 20 points. Canada scored. Now that Canada just scored, now it's 1-1. You know. LeBron just jacking up threes now. This no one wants this last filler. I mean, let's see someone with one spot. I'm not asking for 30 spots right now. Let's just get one. That's all. All I'm asking, one person, one spot. Let's do it. Let's start with that. One spot, just to get us started. Who's gonna help me out? Help yourself out. This fills the mystery crate, gang. You know, your first spot may inspire someone else to get a spot. May inspire someone else to get a spot. It's the last filler. We're finally here. We've been working on this all week. It's finally here. It's up to you to get it across the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. We really have not done very much today. We did 4 boxes of Mosaic Choice and half a box of Museum Collection. We got to at least, I mean, it sounds like we might not even, I mean, it'd be a little disappointing, I have to admit, if we don't even get that mystery crate done today. That's at least that today. So help me out. Help yourself out. Help each other out. Get a spot. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, you're it. You know, we're in the 4th quarter of the show. This is it. You know, you got to do the work. I mean, if not, listen, we'll just shut it down right now. If we don't want to do this, you know, I could send you over a Fanatics Live. I could shut it down and call it a night a little bit early. But if you want to get this done tonight, you got to state your intentions. Let me know now by starting to place at least one person with one order, just so we know there's a little life here. You know, we can't just count on someone like Owen, who picked up 15 spots in that last filler. We can't count on that. And that was 40 minutes ago. A lot of time has flashed by since, and we're in the final 2 hours of the show. Take a look at what's in this mystery crate right here. Yeah, so the floor would be about half the cost of the spot. So it's not like, you know, and besides, at this point, we're not pushing full spots anyway. Someone's going to get a full spot for $23. So you know, you're not going to be too angry with a floor card. And even better, you might get a ceiling card, one of the two. So give it a chance, ladies and gentlemen. Someone grab a spot. I haven't seen an order in anything in about 40 minutes. So 1 or 2 spots here and there on any break, but especially this one, could be enough to kind of get the ball rolling again. It might encourage some others to get spots as well. So be the first one to get into this break. And let's get this to Breaksville, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Yeah, or that works too. Rex is reminding me that we only have a few teams left in Mosaic Choice. Got those 4 boxes right there. 3 of the nice teams left, but if we can find each of those nice teams will get 5x entries into the promo. Fills the break, got a chance at $5 of break credit, and you could pick off a handful of spots in this museum collection break and still have some spots, still have enough break credit left over for whatever else you want. So there's 3 left in the Mosaic Choice, chance at $5 of break credit. This is our last filler.
having himself quite a game. He's got 26. Took it all scored last week.
Oh, you guys parlay, right? Doesn't matter. Oh, that's true.
Chance.
The hardest thing to do is to close out on your man when he's caught the ball and he still has a dribble left. You got to be able to go out under control and in front of you. That's not an easy task.
By the way, if you're an NBA aficionado, you want to hear the other two that have at least 100 steals this year. Shea Gilgis, Alexander, and Matisse Thybulle. 8 to shoot, Lakers ball out of bounds. Winning honors will be D'Angelo. 10 points on 4 Lakers starters with double digits, and the other one Reeves is sitting at the bar. LeBron basic. Aaron Fox is at the window. It's like still championship. Poor defense. That's all that is. And some of the Bluebirds out of their cages because of that. And as well as the Lakers are able to offense. Defense, offense, behind the head, 89-68, time out.
They have taken the Lakers out of everything since the first quarter. I mean, it has been all Sacramento. The Lakers take the timeout after the turnover. And the 30th point goes to Aaron Fox.
Aaron Fox is 30 points and you still have 7 minutes left in the third quarter.
Say hello to future you. You may some never got a credit card with rewards. Well, down to see yours. All the paperwork never follow. Here is the stuff. Mexico. Hey, hey, you.
Start making smarter financial decisions today.
And they're
Finance smarter.
Which was, I had this idea.
Is it giving people lots of great food for $6 and letting them choose between 2 delicious sandwiches? Great idea, Devin. Run with it. And you, let me get my $6 dinner.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Since I get 5% off every day with my Lowe's Rewards credit card, we could get it today. No waiting for a sale.
Wait, we could have got this just here 5% off? Or the day before that? Or the day that it broke?
My Lowe's Rewards credit card helps you save 5% every day. Apply today.
So tell me, what does open kitchen mean to you? Absolutely. When it's delicious food and they come in, they see our food steaming on the lines, they see our chicken glistening, our fajitas sizzling, there's magic happening every time they come into our kitchen.
This is real. Each week, Backstage Lakers takes you behind the scenes with total access. And on the next episode, a tribute to the decades-long career of Stu Lance.
Between Chip and Stu, that made you love the game of basketball, specifically the Lakers.
And a surprise award, fit for a legend.
There is no higher award in the Los Angeles television community than this.
A new episode of Backstage Lakers, tonight at 11 on Spectrum Sportsnet.
Dragon Box came here this summer. Not ready. Oh, it is here. Of course, 30 for the Aaron Fox in just 24 minutes, but he's got a lot of help. All right, 14 points and a couple of threes. That's a good steal and a slam for Hachi with the bench points. And, we talked about it over the last couple of weeks. We just need more from the Lakers. And they're not getting it.
Well, right now they need more from their starters as well, especially on the defensive side. Aaron Fox has scored how many layups, and they've all been going to his left hand. They always start mixing things up defensively. This is the
The technical is so they let the ball out of bounds as well.
Yeah, thanks, Paul. I will not be back until Monday, but it should be a fun little weekend. All right, so Nick ended up taking 10 spots out again for this. I mean, maybe that'll move the needle for some people. I have no idea. Someone will cover for me. Oh, Jason said it. Oh, that's right, because I think Jason is out. I think he has like a concert next Thursday. So on next Thursday, instead of me and Michael on Fanatics Live, I'll cover for Jason on Thursday here on YouTube, and then Michael will be solo on Fanatics Live next Thursday. I think that's what's happening. All right, so 20 of 20 spots left. I have heard of that product, history book. We took 10 out, so we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you will get extra spots. This has got to move the needle for somebody. I've not seen an order in over an hour, in about an hour. I mean, we got to get this done tonight, right? We're gonna select between one of those mini boxes. We got the mystery crate right here, full of mysteries. Let's go. Let's do it. We got to at least get this done tonight. You know, we have not done very much today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's at least get this mystery crate across the finish line. Let's make it happen. You know, this is all hands on deck. We need all hands on deck here. Everyone who's listening, listen. We're halfway. We're almost through. We're 30 minutes into the fourth quarter of the show. We got about an hour and a half left in the show. We got to start selling spots now. So let's make it happen. I think the Warriors are just a good matchup for the Bucks, I guess. They've been hot and cold too, kind of like the Lakers. Like the Lakers look great against OKC. And then have fallen on their faces tonight. You know, Warriors lose by over 40 points to the Celtics, and now they're gonna beat the Bucks by like 30 points or something like that. All right, so once again, we're giving away 10 spots here. This is our final push. Last filler unlocks the mystery crate. Giving away 10 extra spots. Whoever buys a spot, half of you are going to get extra spots. So you need them to score 0 more points. I have not been paying attention. That game's not on TV here, so we have not been paying attention to it. Jason's been debating on whether he should get League Pass or not. I mean, Oklahoma City were in LA yesterday, right? So road back-to-backs are always going to be a little difficult. But what about this break right here, though, Paul? We got 20 spots left, 20 of 20 left here. I want people to stay focused on this. This is our final push. Finally get the mystery crate open. Let's make it happen. Half of you, half the buyers are going to get extra spots. And we'll finally unlock that crate of mysteries, the JASPY's mystery crate. Listen, even if you get a floor card, that's going to be someone who gets that floor card, a $300 card, for $23. There you go. Rex is going to fire the first shot in this. Who's next? Paul? David? Anyone else who's lurking and listening in the background? Grab a $23 spot. Help us get there. Well, there are many cards that you can just buy in here for $23. Come on, Who's next? I've done 4 boxes of Mosaic Choice. I've done half a box of Museum Collection. That's not enough to keep the lights on at Jaspy's, ladies and gentlemen. We got to at least get this mystery crate done across the finish line tonight. It'd be a little embarrassing if I only did 4 boxes and half a box of Museum Collection. You know, I'm gonna feel guilty taking time off for a vacation. Nice. The U.S. just scored a goal against Canadian women in the 98th minute. Who scored that goal? Yeah, I know. You won't have us to talk to anymore if this keeps going, Rex. You may have to be selling vet commons underneath the bridge, shut down the shore, fire everybody. You know, we got to let everyone go. That'd be the biggest shame. I mean, I can still figure it out. I can still sell vet commons underneath the bridge, but we gotta let Ramon go. Gotta let Jason and his wife Vanessa go. Gotta let Chewy go. Doors closed, and Evan, Jeff, those guys are gone. You know, no more work for Teddy. You gotta sell all. Gotta burn the remainder of the stock. Sell all these showcases. You know, try to move all these assets. Fire sale everything. And then we'll never see each other again. Russell doesn't want that to happen. Russell gets a spot. So it was Sophia Smith, I think, who scored the 99th minute goal. Wow, the Lakers, are they coming back? They're down by 12 now. 102-90. All right, 14. But I was telling Ramon that the Lakers have to at least keep the score by within like 10 if they want to have a chance in the fourth quarter. All right, I like where we're sitting here. I like what's happening here. They should move on to the final with this, breaking Canadians' hearts. Wait, where did you see Duop? Yeah, that's David's son's. His name is Duop. I think David's kidding. I don't know a Duop wreath. I know a Dua Lipa. All right, who wants to join Rex? Let's go. Let's focus on this really quick. Who wants to join Rex and Russ in on this one? 18 of 20 left. This might be the only break that we do tonight. And time is ticking. We got an hour and a half left in the show. All right, gang. Well, I don't know what else to say. You know where to go. You know what to do. We've been talking about it all night. Maybe we can get this mini box done. Hopefully, I mean, it can be done by the 45-minute mark. So, yeah, there you go. I mean, I'll keep checking back in. You know, buy some spots. You know, and I'll keep checking in on it. Gotta save my voice. Cheer on Otani tomorrow. Voice is a little raw this week for some reason. All right, there we go. Oliver, nice. Gets a spot in the mini box. Down to 17. All right, thanks, Oliver. It's turning out to be a good game between Oliver's Kings and my Lakers. Spilled sunflower seeds in here the other day. My Army surplus messenger bag. It's the risk of sunflower seeds. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Lakers. Anthony Davis has struggled tonight. Well, there's halftime in extended time, in extra time. Oh, okay. I guess that's true. In cup competitions, it wouldn't be a sudden death sort of thing. All right, Blaze have to hang on here. I don't know if my Lakers are going to hang on here. It's too much now. So definitely a letdown spot for the Lakers. I mean, a lot of this is too little, too late. And then you're giving up 34 to De'Aaron Fox and 24 to Malik Monk, and I mean, they're shooting 48% from three, but when you're shooting 48% from the field, that's not good. Especially when the Kings are scoring 60%. I feel like the Lakers have struggled to rebound. Yeah, they're being out rebounded by 9-10 rebounds. Another bad pass. Just Darvin Ham, pull everybody. I mean, why risk injury at this point? Yeah, you went. I missed what you said earlier, Rex. Rex is calling you out, Oliver. You would think Moneybags Oliver would get more than one spot. I don't know. I don't know what Oliver's plan is going to be for the for his break credit. He may just squirrel it away for a rainy day. All right, Owen trying to make some noise here. I mean, I feel bad, ladies and gentlemen. Owen gets 10 spots in this. Owen, I wish there were more people to help you out tonight, but it's been a little on the quiet side tonight. But I appreciate your efforts. Owen himself gets it down to 7. He got 15 spots in the last one. I mean, someone's got to help Owen out. These are group breaks, not Owen breaks. 7 left. Duncan, where were you like 10 minutes ago? Last 45 minutes when we had a bunch of spots left. Eric gets 4 spots. Maybe you were working, actually doing some work. And Oliver gets 3 spots. All right, finally. Thanks, everybody. We made it. We did it. Duncan was work jamming us up, Duncan. That's why you should just lock in your spots early. Because we had this posted for about an hour and a half. Just get those spots early, and then just that way you don't have to rush for spots towards the end. That would be my advice. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Owen thanks you mostly. I obviously appreciate everybody, but Owen, who ended up picking up probably 25 spots between the last 2 mini boxes, appreciates your help. Maybe even more than I do. What? He had 15 left. I guess it did go fast. Once Owen got 10, and a minute later, Eric got 4. And then Oliver got the last 6, or last 3 a few minutes later. That's all she wrote. All right, maybe this could be our last break of the night if we're feeling it here. 3 left on this one. It's a 4-box mosaic choice break. It's the 3 good teams are still left, so you can chase after the nice rookies. And each of those nice teams, right, will get extra entries, 5x entries for a chance at $500 of break credit. So that link is in the chat. Maybe that could be our last break of the night. Seems like that would be the last one. Hey, no worries, Duncan. There'll be plenty of other times. Plenty of other times to break. All right. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out our last filler. Our last filler to unlock that mystery crate. And it's the mini box number 7. Why is LeBron walking off the court? Is he hurt? Also, we had 10 extra spots we're giving away as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Getting it across the finish line. I know it was a quiet night tonight, but I appreciate everybody digging deep on it. All right, so now we only sold 20 spots outright. Our first of 3 dice rolls, who's going to get those extra spots after 7? Top 10 after 7. Good luck. 50% chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. After 7 times, there's the top 10 right there. Oliver, Eric, Owen, Russell, Owen, Rex, and Oliver. Extra spots going your way. I think everybody got an extra spot, right? No one was left out? Yeah, everyone got at least an extra spot. That's always nice. All right, now let's gather everybody's names again and let's do the break. That's our second of 3 dice rolls. All teams are in. No no combos. 5 and a 2, 7 times. 2, 3. Five and a 2, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4. The White Sox down to the Giants. All right, there's the first half of your list right there. There's the second half of the list right over there. Yeah, I should pull starters, Darvingham. I mean, if the Lakers refuse to get offensive rebounds, then what's the point? If you're not going to rebound, you're not going to win games. Put in Max Christie. Let's see some Jalen Hood-Schifino. Colin Castleton. Give some of these youngsters some time. Here's the final printout right there. All right, so we have 2 boxes left. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left box, 4, 5, 6 for the right box. 3. First box right here. All right. Got Alex Rodriguez to $2.99 for the Rangers. It's going to be for Eric. We got the sketch reproduction of Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. And the Bryson Stott. 28 out of 35. And that'll be for the Phillies. That's going to go to Owen. All right, now let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win that mystery crate spot. Just one mystery crate spot. That's it. All right, 4 and a 4. 8 the hard way. This is for the mystery crate spot. Name on top gets it. After 8, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. There's 4. 4 and a 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8. This is a risky one here. A lot of sad faces here. Oof. Eric Houston, very close. Just not quite. Thanks for getting in, though. 2 through 30. Appreciate everybody's efforts. But there can be only one happy person here. It's going to be, wow, Eric Houston. Look at that. Congrats to you. After 8, you're on top. Thanks for getting in. Apologies to everybody else. Appreciate you trying. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Eric, I'll see you in the next video. Nice. You just pocketed a $700 spot for a fraction of the price. All right, we don't need to watch any more of the Lakers game. The Canada USA game. US still leading by a goal.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness a buck. What's that, Toby?
There's no beam in LA, but do they still light it? Wait, do they still light it when they win on the road? They do. Yes, they do. Nice. Do they? Wait, Rex. Do they still wave? Do they still wave the? Do they fly the W when they're on the road? I didn't know your name was on top, Eric. I always got to apologize to that number 2 spot. That close but no cigar spot is always the most brutal. I'd rather be on the bottom of the list than out on the outside looking in. But it makes for a good show, especially if your name's on the top.
4,000 treats points when you spend $50 or more on Hillside Cider. That's smart. And good for pets.
All right, so this is pretty easy, right? All we got to do, it's just a random hit. So we pull the hits all out of the crate. I'll type them in the order I pull it. We randomize your names, randomize the hits, and we match you up with something. Oh no, Canada scored a goal. Oh, from a penalty? What was that? What was the penalty? So is it shootouts now? All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, sorry, my throat's been bothering me here. Let me get a little more water, and then we'll get this break started. All right, well, ready or not, here we go. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We knocked out the JASPY's Mystery Crate. It's a hefty price point, but we worked on some fillers. We had a few people buy spots straight up, and we finally got it done. It's a 10-spot break. You see the floor, you see the ceiling, you see the 2 ceiling cards right there. You can see what we can get out of there. And there could be graded cards, there raw card, sealed box, a lot of stuff in there. So thanks, everybody. Thanks in particular to this group right here. We had Mark and John and Michael buying spots outright. Appreciate you guys for that. Thank you for taking the chance on this. Hey, everybody else who won their way through, thanks for taking a chance on the filler, you know, and congrats on winning a spot in there. So no matter how you got in, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, so I'm going to pull all the hits out of the crate. That's on my desk right here. Here it is. And then we're going to type in the hits in the order that we pull them. And then we'll run the randomizer. We'll click the dice, see how many times we're going to randomize each list, randomize your names, randomize the hits, and we match you up with something. All right. Let's flip back to this screen right here. Let's pop this open. All right, there it is, the Crate of Mysteries. What could be in there? There's something right there. All right, let's see. Pull this camera up back a little bit. All right, I'm just gonna take it from the top. First one is a nice one, Caitlin Clark. Prolific scorer of buckets, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Probably the #1 overall pick in the WNBA draft. Nice autograph to start things off. Then we got some graded cards here. We got a Travis Etienne. 2021 Mosaic. Black Mosaic, 1/1 PSA 9. So someone will get a train whistle for that one. Next up is a Bryce Young from Bowman Chrome University. Nice. 10/10 on that grade. 63/75. Keep an eye on this guy. And then we have nice Nolan Gorman rookie auto. Black and white, mini diamonds. PSA 10. And that's, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, all right. Ooh, nice home field advantage. Rookie home field advantage. Julio Rodriguez, and that's a PSA 10. Excellent. And, ooh, nice color wheel, rookie color wheel, Chet Holmgren. There's a little wrinkle in the Rookie of the Year race, ladies and gentlemen. I think someone was letting me know earlier today that that Wemby is not going to play his next game because of an ankle issue. You know, now, according to Vegas, I feel like Victor Wembanyama is comfortably leading the Rookie of the Year race, but Chet Holmgren is second behind him. Thunder beat the Trailblazers 128-120. Chet Holmgren, 21 points, 14 rebounds, 5 assists, and a block. Could be interesting if Wemby is out for any extended period of time. We got a nice rated rookie, Paolo Banchero. PSA 10. Orlando, another one of those teams who've racked up a number of youngsters over the years in the draft, and maybe things are starting to click for them. The Magic and the and the Rockets, they could be like teams that look like the Thunder this year. Oh, there's the LeBron James from 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball. That's a beauty. Nice. So the next thing should be the Ovechkin. Whew. From 21-22, SP Authentic, Pageantry Autographs Black, graded a 9-10. The centering is a 9-5. The corners are an 8-5. Edges 9, surface 9, autograph a 10. I feel like even the most casual of hockey fans know of this guy's greatness. All right, that's only 9 things. So what is this? Ooh. It's a box. And it's a box of 22-23 Panini 1 and 1. Sealed. We'll ship it to you sealed. 1 autograph, 1 parallel in there. If you choose to open it, let me know. Especially if you get something cool. If you don't get anything cool, don't let us know. If you want to sell it to, that's fine as well. Just put a little bit back to another group break on jaspyscasebreaks.com. So there's your 10. Now we're going to pause the video. I'm going to type in the hits. And when we come back, we'll run that randomizer. So stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. So there's the Caitlin Clark Bowman U autograph. There's this Travis Etienne. Mosaic 1 of 1, PSA 9. Canada and the US are in penalties here, and the US won. Nice. Good job, gang. And there's the Bryce Young Bowman U auto, PSA 10, auto 10. Now it's also numbered 63 out of 75. Nolan Gorman, rookie auto. Black and white, PSA 10. It's Topps Chrome rookie auto. The Topps Home Field Advantage, PSA 10. There's the Chet Select Basketball Color Wheel Rookie Card PSA 9. It's a really nice break here. The Banchero from Donruss. Donruss Choice. Rookie Auto Autograph PSA 10. LeBron James. 03, Topps Chrome, PSA 9. So the Ovechkin from SP Authentic, auto, 1 of 1, BGS, 910. Oh, and then 2022 23, Panini 1 and 1 box. All right, well, if you're not nervous about speaking something into existence, you know, feel free to type in the chat what you hope to get. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Caitlin, Etienne, Young, Gorman, Rodriguez, Holmgren, Caro, LeBron, Ovechkin, and the hobby box. What team is LeBron? I don't know. I don't know how basketball does it. Do they put him with a team? I don't think they. Do they do? I don't think they do teams. Do they do teams? Boxer Ovechkin? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. The Bancaro wouldn't be too bad if you want to hold that for a little while. That could be a good hold. That could go up in price too. That's the great thing about this. Even the floor cards, potential to move up, which I think is great. All right, let's unpause. Let's go. Hi everyone. Got the hits typed in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got everyone there. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 3, 4 times each. Your names first. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got Mark down to Allen. And then 1 and a 3, 4 times for the hits. 1, 2, 3, and once more, 4th and final time. Good luck, everybody. 4. We got the Bryce Young on top, the Chet Holmgren on the bottom, everyone else in between. Woo, what do we got? We got Mark with the Bryce Young Bowman U autograph, 10/10. Russell with the Nolan Gorman rookie auto, black and white mini diamonds, PSA 10. It's JPF, John, with the JPF with the LBJ. 2003-04 Topps Chrome Basketball, PSA 9. Chad with the Ovechkin, 1 of 1. Chad, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Allen with the Julio Rodriguez Topps Home Field, PSA 10. Owen with the Kalen Clark Bowman U autograph. Jeremy with the Travis Etienne Mosaic 1 of 1 PSA 9. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. And we got Michael, Last Spot Mojo with the 1 and 1 box. Nice. Eric with the Paolo Banchero, that's a nice one. Donruss Choice Basketball rookie autograph, PSA 10. And Allen with a nice Chet Holmgren Select Basketball color wheel. Rookie card, PSA 9. Let's take a quick look at everything right there. There's the Caitlin Clark. One of the greats in college, could be one of the greats in the WNBA. There's the Travis Etienne, nice 1 of 1. Love the way those 1 of 1s look in Mosaic. Bryce Young's got a new coaching staff, new coordinator. Let's flush the first year. Hopefully he has a second year like CJ Stroud. That'd be nice. Nolan Gorman, great prospect. Hopefully an up-and-coming star for the Cardinals. Let's keep an eye on him this season. Julio Rodriguez, you know what he can do. I like the PSA 10 on these, home field advantage. They're basically downtown cards right there. Chet Holmgren, on his way to a really nice career. Might stumble into a Rookie of the Year, maybe, behind Wembanyama. Really cool there. There's the Paolo Banchero. We'll see him in the playoffs. Orlando has been playing some great basketball. And hopefully he shines there. That's Eric Houston. I know he's in the chat. Hey, John, there you are. Look at this. That's you. How about that? Look what they wrote back then. No high school hoopster has ever had as many accolades as LeBron, whose quadruple double type skills could make him a superstar. He won every possible National Player of the Year award in 2002 and 2003. The copywriter kind of, wanted to hedge, I guess, a little bit. I guess maybe even back in the early 2000s, it wasn't, I guess it was still a rarity, right? I guess Kobe was drafted out of high school. KG, right, was drafted out of high school. And so there wasn't too many high schoolers still being drafted. Even in the early 2000s. It got a little more common later. But anyway, there you go. John, congratulations, man. Chad, you won this spot in a filler. So for a fraction of the price, you get that Ovechkin. And there's that one of one box right there as well. There you go, gang. Finally got this break across the finish line, and I think it was worth it. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate people who bought full spots early on. Appreciate your patience. We finally got it done. Thank you. Thanks, everybody who got into the fillers and all that. Ended up being really great. Keep your eye out for more mystery crates like this, hit packs across all of our JASPY breaking platforms. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you next time for the next one. I'm Joe. I'm out. All right, thanks, everybody. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. So I'm glad it's going to someone who knows a little bit of the hockey. That's always appreciated. It's kind of I mean, we want to include the greats, the hockey, and obviously the secondary market values there, but sometimes people get, a really nice hockey hit, but don't understand that it's a really nice hockey hit. Listen, if any of you guys, even for the cards that are around that $700, $800, $900 range, if you want a little insurance or at least expedited shipping, not sure how insurance works, to be honest with you, with trading cards. But a lot of times the expedited shipping will often get a little, or both. You can expedite it and pop some insurance on that, add some extra layers of security on that if you want to. Let us know what you, who you are, what you got, what break it was, date, break number, blah, 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 blah. If you just do Wednesday, March 6th mystery crate, that's the only one we've done. So I think our crew, our support crew will be able to support you. I think John's still a little in disbelief. I mean, what did we... And listen, yeah, the LeBron's probably a little over $1,100. The Ovi's right behind that, but... And this is what Nick... When Nick builds these mystery crates, or when any of us build out any of these mystery crates, we do our best, especially with the floor cards, but in general, we do the best to try to... this is not always the case, you know what I mean? But we're always have the mindset of, will this card also have future value? You know what I mean? Not just the hot card at this particular time. But can we find? Sometimes we do that too. Obviously, we want to try to follow the trends as well. But we also want to try to find you hits that have potential future value. And I think almost every one of these cards do. Like whoever got that Caitlin Clark card, when we put singles in sets like this, we want to try to make sure that it's a good-looking card that would be worth grading. So Owen, who got the Caitlin Clark, believe it or not, just because of supply demand, just because of scarcity, there aren't too much. Not too much Caitlin Clark stuff out there, and I know popular interest in women's collegiate basketball is at an all-time high, and I think I've heard people talk about, hey, I think there's going to be sort of a new renaissance in the WNBA, because you're going to have girls like Caitlin Clark Paige Beckers will be out next year. We already have Ionescu from a year or two ago. Like recognizable names. This is why men's college basketball is suffering. These girls are staying on their teams for like 3, 4, and because of the COVID year, 5 years. Paige Beckers, she did her ACL, so she lost a season, but she didn't. I think she'd be out this year, but she's taken another year. But they stay on their teams longer. With the guys, it's sort of crazy because so many of these guys are one and done. So most teams don't have most fans of the men's programs don't have a chance to like get to know the team. Basically, back in the day, 80s, 90s, before that, players are on the teams 3, 4 years. People thought it was cocky when a player would leave after 3 years. But most guys are like 4 years. So you're growing with these teams, they're growing with each other, and then you're seeing teams make dynasties and make runs. And now, 16 seeds are going to beat a 1 seed more often nowadays. Does Ovi break or get to Gretzky's goal mark? How far away is he? I don't know how current that. Oh, that's from Hockey Reference, so that should be current. 894 minus 839. That's 55 goals. You think he's going to do it? He's got to, right? I mean, he's 38 years old, but he's banged in 17 goals already. What did I say? He needs 39 more? You think he's going to do it, Jason? Jason's more of a hockey fan than I am. Because he'll finish with what? 35 goals this year? I mean, he's built like an ox, right? Like. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jason's reminding me that it's not like this guy's playing like, although his total ice time is still just a minute under his career average, but I guess you can see a lot of games where, playing 15 minutes, 16 minutes here. So I guess, you can still, shrink the minutes a little bit. I guess they're, you can kind of shave down the minutes a little bit, keep him healthy. Jason was just mentioning, just have him out there for power plays and have him bang in some goals. He could probably grind out a couple more seasons like that. Oh, there he is. So he still had 42 last year. Jeez. And 14 power play goals. 42 goals. He's at 17 this year, so it's a little low, but I guess there's still 20 some odd games left. If he gets to 73, maybe, if he gets to 82, what's 82 minus 57? Yeah, no worries, Owen. We like breaking down stuff like this. So he's got 25 games left. I mean, let's say he gets to 25 goals, goes on a little streak, gets to 30 goals maybe. What did I say? 894 minus 839, 55 goals. Right? Minus another maybe another 10 goals this season. That's 45 goals. He might need a couple seasons. He's got to stay healthy. I would imagine that as the years go on, I mean, he's still scoring, so I would imagine as the years go on, the Capitals will probably, just do more load management, manage the minutes, not have him play as many games, kind of do all the stuff they do with the older players, but keep him in position to keep scoring goals. That's what he does. Maybe he knocks out 20 some odd goals next year, do another 20 some odd goals the year after that. It should be right there. And at this point, that's got to be his motivation, right? I mean, he's probably won. He's got a cup, right? He's won everything. I think they won it. Did they win a couple years? When did they win? Recently, right? Maybe 2017, 18, maybe. Okay, so a little bit ago, but still, he's got at least one of every accolade. And so, you know, at that point, when you're 38 years old, playing a physically demanding sport like hockey, it's 2 years left after this year, so he will. So they're planning for it, right? Yeah, that's Jason in the chat. I mean, they understand the history. They want to protect a franchise player. Played for one team his entire career. You gotta love that. And I'm sure he's mentally saying, "This is my motivation for my career." He's not going to be, leading guys in ice time. And still kind of an older player. He knows what his body can do, so he's probably sitting there and going, I got to put my stamp on history before I'm out. I mean, yeah, not to say that there's any issue with his legacy. He doesn't have to break Gretzky's record, right, for the legacy. But you know what we mean. When you're sandwiched in between, when you're 38 goals ahead of Gordie Howe. That's pretty nice, when you're 40 goals behind Gretzky. That's not bad, right? That's not a bad position to be in. Or 50 goals behind Gretzky. You know what I mean? You're ahead of guys like Gordie Howe, Jaromir Jagr, Brett Hull, Marcel Dion, Phil Esposito, Mark Messier, Yzerman, Lemieux. Way ahead of guys like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's like unless you like needed the money, right? It's one of those things where like it would be hard to justify selling that Ovechkin now, because imagine if, and the hobby runs in cycles, right? I mean, what was Gretzky stuff selling for probably at the height of the most recent boom 2-3 years ago? At some point, something like that's going to happen again. And then you might get offers you can't refuse at that point. I mean, and hockey's in a good position too. How many years are we into that ESPN deal? When hockey finally got a major television deal. Now, Chad, thank you for getting in. Winning a spot in those fillers are so hard. And a lot of times people are just kind of throwing money at it. But obviously, when it works out this way, we appreciate you taking the risk on these things throughout all of our breaks over time. I mean, yeah, Eric, you got your spot in the filler. I mean, anyone who got a spot in the filler, especially if you just bought a few spots. Yeah, I mean, we're already at the bottom of the hour. I don't think we're gonna get to that tonight at the rate things were going today. You know, but hey, that's retail. You know what I mean? Some days are gonna be gangbusters. At the end of the day, it's a retail sort of operation. Some days are gonna be gangbusters. Some days are gonna be a little slow. It happens. All right. Did I not upload that? I probably should upload that. I'm glad that I'm glad that a few of you were able to watch it live too. These are always fun watching it live. The anticipation is pretty great. All right, I'm probably going to call it in about 10 or 15 minutes. I guess if we sell out that Mosaic Choice, I'll do it. 3 nice teams left. Hornets, Sixers, 150 each. Anthony Edwards possibilities for the Timberwolves for $300. That's just a 4-box break. It's pretty quick. So if that fills up in the next 10 or 15 minutes, I'll do it. If not, we'll probably sign off a little bit early. But for this, just so we're consistent on the process, I'm going to put T1 back over with it, not check warehouse. You guys on Friday. Or Thursday?
Which would have been the 29th? No,
Wait, I can give you an answer on that.
29th. So if it was before the 29th, then it's invisible. If it wasn't, then.
Because the first order was placed on the 3rd.
Okay, then yes, you would click warehouse because we would.
It would be accounted for? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll do it.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Jason, what's going on? Yeah, kind of. If you want to. I technically have 20 minutes left, but it's been kind of a quiet night tonight. This would probably be our best bet. I know it's kind of pricier teams left, but it's the LaMelo Hornets, Tyrese Maxey Sixers, and Anthony Edwards Timberwolves. And a chance at $5 of break credit. That'd probably be the only thing. Everything else seems like it's a little bit far away. I know Jason Jaspy on the Fanatics Live is trying to move something, right? Jason, what are you trying to move? Impeccable what? Football. Impeccable. And on the Fanatics Live side, Jason's going to wrap up in about 20 minutes too, but he's trying to get impeccable football, a random number block across the finish line. There's 7 of 10 spots left there. There's a web browser version on Fanatics Live. There's now an Android version, Fanatics Live. I know a lot of people who had Androids were asking about that. That's there. And for us on this side, we're trying to move that Mosaic basketball. Yeah, if you want to help out there, I'm sure Jay would appreciate it. And you can get the details from him. Actually, let's take a look at that web browser version. Hey, you're welcome, Jason. At the end of the day, it all goes to the same place. Looks like it's a 2023. Oh, it's down to 6 now. It's 2023 impeccable football. It's a 3-box break, and it's Texans and Colts random number block. That's not bad. It's only $120 a spot, which is pretty good for a 3-box of impeccable. And is Jay doing some sort of giveaway? What are you giving away, Jason? Wait, Jason, what are you giving away? Select what? Oh, there. I see it. It's giving away select draft picks as well. I know, I have an account, but I don't want to sign it. Yeah, give it a shot. I'm usually on there on Thursday nights, but I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to Dodger spring training this weekend, so you're not going to see me until next week, ladies and gentlemen. Monday on YouTube. But someone will fill in for me. But yeah, Jason Jaspy's over there. All right, so I'm just gonna take a bit of time and yeah, Jason, check it out. I'm gonna start tidying up my area here, ladies and gentlemen. Start shutting things down on my end, but I'll leave the stream on for another 10 or 15 minutes to see maybe someone might be feeling spicy and gets us across the finish line. But that's probably the easiest thing that we can do tonight if you want to get one more break under the belt before the night is out. Thanks, everybody. Did I get my break log set up? I will leave a space just in case we move that mosaic. Yes, yeah, absolutely, Eric. You certainly should. You know, I mean, yeah, make sure it's shipped to a safer location or signature required or something like that. Yeah, absolutely not. But yeah, if you have her information, yeah, reach out to her, or through support. Our shipping team usually looks at the support stuff. But yeah, either way, check it out. right. Any hint of a late night rally? Does not seem like it. We're at the 50-minute mark. I'm going to call it about 10 minutes early, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm glad we finally got that mystery crate across the finish line. That was some excellent work by everybody. Appreciate everybody making that happen. Like I said, I'm off to spring training this weekend. So you won't see him until next week, but someone will be filling in for me. So let's, we don't stream 24 hours a day, but we're definitely, the website is definitely open 24 hours a day. So kind of research some teams, research some breaks, research, just take a look at the site, browse around, without me breathing down your neck and pressuring you to buy spots, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, and any spot purchased while we're not on air definitely helps us hit the ground running for the next day. So whoever's coming in next will be there. Jason, I think, is still trying to grind out that impeccable random number block. If you want to help him get that across the finish line, I'm sure he would love that. I'm sure we'll add some other stuff to the site too. I'm sure Nick will take care of that. The mystery crate's gone. The football mix will be a priority tomorrow. Maybe we'll get that Hit Parade Baseball Platinum off the ground tomorrow as well. Maybe give away some more break credit, get that prism across the finish line, then we can start, reloading the site with some more stuff once we get kind of those stragglers off the site. So thanks, everybody. Anyone lurking and listening in the background, appreciate you. Thank you. I will see you next time. Join us tomorrow on YouTube for some more breaks. I'm Joe. I'm out of here. See you next time.